Friday, I think. I think on Friday. So this could be it. This could be. Am I multi-chat on? Yep. All right. Right. Let's get TikTok in, and then we'll jump onto it. Browser games. Here's the thing. We're gonna try and stick to 3 hours. That's the new plan. I think we're doing a little bit too much browser games, and it does like dwindle. Kind of gets a little bit quiet after about the 3 hour mark. So I think that's what we're gonna stick to. Also, I've changed the layout a little bit on the TikTok side. So we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, we're gonna try and stick on the 3 hours, I think. I think that's the best. Like, by 3 hours, we're on to video games. Break and all, right? I think that's the plan. So I hope everyone had a good weekend at all. I've been very busy setting up stream stuff. Oh, also, big plan as well. We'll talk about it a little bit later on. I don't know what else to play. So we're gonna decide this week what game we're gonna play. Cara, hello, how are you? You're late. I mean, of 5 minutes. We start live on TikTok 5 minutes into the stream because of the intro. TikTok doesn't like that. Let's jump straight into it. Right, first change. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you had a good weekend, Cara. Right. New layout. So I've been going back and forth with TikTok. They suggest having the layout like this. So we're gonna see. You're waiting for 7 minutes? Okay. So again, just a reminder, Cedo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We start 2 o'clock on Twitch because I play an intro screen. TikTok doesn't like that. They hate it. They dislike it. They want you to jump straight into content. And then I do my intro there, and then I go live on TikTok. That's the plan, at least. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. This week we're doing browser games, a bit of S&W, and then I don't know. We're going to try and figure out what the next game to play is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out this week. I'm going to take suggestions from chat, and then we'll spin a wheel, maybe. Spin a wheel. You aren't supposed to show that you have. I don't have favorites. I don't have favorites. It's just Twitch really dislikes intro screens. Sorry, TikTok really just dislikes intro screens for some reason. You know. Matt, how are you, dude? Is definitely the middle child. Listen, has the music stopped again? No. If we're gonna be real, you are the only chat at the moment. You know. Thank you for likes, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here we have a new layout. We're gonna try like this for now. Whether people like it or not, we'll figure it out during this week, and then maybe we'll change it. But how are you guys? What have you guys been up to? Well, how was your weekend? It's gone warm again. My goodness. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I've been good. Been a bit busy. A lot of things are changing. You know, I'm finally growing up. Not in height. I'm growing down in height. Getting shorter. You know, warm is 31. It's a little warm. Not too bad. Short, what you call me? Anyway, yeah, how was everyone? What did you guys get up to on the weekend? How's my voice sound as well? I've had to re-edit my VST plugins for my mic. I thought you were 40. 45, thank you very much. I'm surprised you remember only the picture. Well, here's the thing. I actually see no pictures. I see your username in brackets. What he's being nice, double it and pass it on to the next one. Yeah, my multi-chat has no display photos. I can see names in brackets. And, you know, from time to time, I will recognize names. A lot of the times I don't. I'll be honest. I do forget. I do forget some names. That's a me thing. I'll work on it. Speaking of work, that's our best word so far. 480. Yeah, it's blank. So, like, the actual username. No, it should. What did I call it? Display name is blank. And then in brackets, it's got your username. School for 112. Nice. Which is always so funny when I get the notification trolls. It says notification, and then in brackets it says like, your mum 127. I'm like, yeah, that's TikTok. Sure. Anyway, if you're just joining us, we're doing browser games for a few hours. We're gonna try and cut it off about 3 hours again, I think. We're going for too long and it kind of dwindles. And we're gonna try and beat Baron of Shell today. That's the plan. That is the plan. Either today or tomorrow. And then we're gonna start a new game. I don't know what to play. So I'm willing to take suggestions. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good one. Why is your chat not showing in the multi-chat? School is our best one. 112. Libere. Yeah, so what did you guys get up to on the weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Anything nice? I did learn, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ah, hello. Yappy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. You went to the cinema? Oh, what did you go and watch? You go watch Weapons? I've been hearing a lot about it. Have you guys seen it? Apparently it's really good. Apparently it's really good. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sat on my ass and watched you. I appreciate it. Epi Tuesday to you. Went to the Boardmasters Festival, went surfing, and scraped your back on the. Ooh. Wait, why do I see your message now? I'm so confused. You went to Comic Con in DC. Oh, no way. That sounds awesome. And the Country Fair. My goodness. Wow, you guys are. Wow. Port, hello, Port. How are you? You guys do things on the weekend. That's crazy. As in, like, that's good. You haven't seen that yet? You saw Freakier Friday. Was that any good? Chat, we watched Despicable Me 4 in the Discord on the weekend. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a solid movie. You know, again, it's not going to be you know, it's not going to be cinema, right? But it was a great movie. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Do you nap? No. I do not nap. I hate naps. I always feel like I feel worse after a nap. And you know what I did on the weekend? Got on one bus and got charged $350. Wait, so you didn't come back? You just had one bus and now you're somewhere else? My goodness. That's an adventure. You watched him thousands of times because of Sons. I thought 4 was fun. I thought it was really good. You got lots of stuff for your birthday? Can you say? I mean, sure. You're more than welcome to share your what you got, and I hope you did have a good one. The best one is free. Yeah, so I've never seen any of them. So I went in blind. But I thought it was great. I thought it was great. And like it started off with I mean, spoiler alert if anybody hasn't seen it. Like early into the film, it had like a very like I don't know, the joke was so obviously like not for children, but it's one of those jokes that children would not get it. But as an adult, you pick up on it like immediately, and you're like, that's actually fucking clever. To cosplay the villain when you watch 3, I'll have to check it out. I forgot the name because I forget names. I forget people's names. I only know like is it Gru? Gru's the lead, I think. One of the children were like, she had a pet goat or something, and she was like, I'm teaching it commands, sit, and then it goes to shit, and she goes, no, I said sit. I'm like, that's actually. Do children understand that? Yeah, Gru. Yeah, Gru. I don't remember anybody else's name. You got one AF1. What is that? Oh, the trainers. How you say the shoes? There we go. Lorenzo shirt. You going to Mallorca? Nice, dude. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Anyway, again, I hope everyone's doing well. Enjoying the heat again. All right, school is our best. School is our best. Math. See, you call it the screen tan? Technically, yeah. Been sitting in front of it all weekend, sorry. But if anyone plays Scarlet Violet, there's free shiny. Whoa. Speaking of that, chat, I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the week. We're doing Mario today and tomorrow. So I'm open for ideas, suggestions on video games to play. What we'll do is we'll probably put it on a wheel at some point during the next 2 days, and we'll find out what we'll play next. We'll try something new, maybe. Do Mario Kart? I don't have it. I just wait. Are you talking about World? I don't have a Switch 2. What about the music? The music's so quiet. Uh, yeah. So not only do I don't have World and I have a Switch 2. I literally last week gave my copy to my niece because she wanted to play because it's the holidays. It's and I'm like, yeah, I'll probably. I've asked on stream if people want to play, and they were like, before. So it's funny you say that. I'm like, God dang it. Take it back. Yeah, I'll probably get it back like after. At the end of the day, let the kids have fun. You know, during the holidays, I'm not gonna say, hey, I need it for stream. Give me it back. Probably, but yeah, definitely for the weekend. Yeah, definitely for the week. You're right with that, Stu. That's before you joined. Yeah, I mean, also I streamed for a long time. I've probably mentioned it once when people are not always here, kind of thing. Baby gravy? What? Sorry, there's a lot of noise going on here. Outside, inside, it's a weird day. I'm just making sure the mic isn't picking it up. I'm trying some new VST3 filters. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Book. Yeah, some of the messages aren't coming through on the multi-chat, so if I miss anything, I do apologize. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well done. Good job. It was indeed quiet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good job. We've learned our lesson, okay? We're going to move on. Like I said, we're going to try and stick to under 3 hours for browser games, max. Just gets quiet after that. That's the perfect time to switch off the video game. So here we go. Connexo. Group them into groups of 4. I can see your text in the multi-chat. Game seems fun? Yeah, it's a fun game. Also, how are you liking the new layout? Is it working? I know the text, the chat at the bottom may cover a few things here and there. But again, going back and forth with TikTok, they said, hey, this is what most people are doing. Maybe you should. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a try. Because I've never really been a fan of like covering the screen with it. TikTok has a lot of garbage on it. Let's be honest. On the screen, a lot of clutter. It's kind of odd. The chat kind of covers it. Yeah, that's like, I know, but they say like this works. I'm like, oh, maybe it works for other people. I don't know. Can I be real? I don't know what's different. Okay. So basically, I used to have a bottom part, space at the bottom. So chat would be there. But I've stretched it right to the bottom now. You have a bottom? It's it's kind of warped a little bit. So I don't know. We're gonna try it out today. Maybe I'll adjust it tonight. And do you miss the like goal leaderboard? Oh yeah, that as well. That's gone for now. That's gone for now. Again, we're gonna see if it makes a difference. Skittles, Nerds, Airhead, and Runt, is it? Is that's it? Okay. We don't have some of those. Do we? I don't know. I've never heard of an Airhead or a Runt. Good job, well done. Next. Puny. Beautiful. Fantastic. And finally, Fireplace Tools. Sure. Well done. The category's KAO. True. Right. Okay, let's see how this looks. Mini crossword time. God, that's... Can you even read that? I kind of hate it. No, honestly, I don't like it either. I don't like it either at all. What if I zoom in one? Is that a little bit better? All right, let's go for it. Right, workplace for scientists. Lab works well. Let's go for this one. TV screen option for short. LCD. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this either. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. OLED, maybe because we got grub. Chow. Oh, it could be chow. That would make sense. It's good to test. Yeah, I mean, and again, this is coming from TikTok themselves. They said you should probably do this. Maybe for video games? But I thought let's test it on, TikTok set you up for real. Ooh. A hop maliciously revealed one's private identity informally. Yeah, maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe for video games. I'll keep it like this, but for the browser games and the docs, who docs themselves? Someone who's always taking jabs at you. Boxer. I thought docs was with two. I don't think it. I do it as a joke, but I didn't know if that was real, like the actual spelling. I don't know. Spanish butt. Chat, what's the word for a Spanish ass? Anybody? Nice. Used Kia used to be were, yep. And then finally gasoline abbreviation. Or blank days. Bob, I was gonna say, what's red? Nice, well done. Good job. Easy game. Let's have a look at what Waffle looks like, eh? Lily, thank you so much for the tier 1. 7 months. Hello. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope all has been well. How was your weekend? Gasoline is red. There's a dog in Spanish, full circle, eh? All right, chat. You know what to do. Rearrange the letters. Great, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it was fine. I did a lot of stream stuff. As always. I also don't want to jinx it, but I had OBS open all weekend working on it. We had OBS open all week streaming. Not to be that guy, but chat's in the way. Yeah, you're not gonna like Quizmoji then. Clamp. Not clamp. Nudge. Switch to gray E and gray U. I did was that before I moved anything. Amend. I do that. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Nice. There we go. Sure. It's fine. You did it. Well done. Good job. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't like it at all. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just see how it does today. And then we'll go from there. Finch. Beautiful. Question, why listen to TikTok? Because I think they know what they're doing because they want the money. I don't know. Is that not obvious enough? Am I being gaslit? Diver. No one is saying anything right now. Uh, we spoke about this port. Remember, Twitch isn't. They don't engage. They don't. They're not. Twitch does not care for this type of content. They're a video gaming platform. They just vibe. You know, they just vibe. Plus, it's weak. Like, a majority, if not my entire Twitch audience has always ever been workers and lurkers. Really, most people don't work. Drawing, evading. Luis. Some of us are also at work. I appreciate it. I appreciate the working and lurking. But it's just it's a different. It's just a different ecosystem, right? It's like YouTube as well. It is so like that's a different, Twitch video and work don't belong in the same sentence. uh Dwarf Ranch. What the? Okay, no, I dropped it. I dropped it in the right spot. The game lied to us. And then died. Paddington Bear. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well done. Good job. Sniper hurdle. Oh god, how does this look? Actually, doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I don't like the garbage everywhere. All right, we'll work on it. Right, here we go. Chat. Sniper hurdle is basically Wordle, but 5 times. Bread. Oh, okay. All right, not bad. Chain. Pouty. Fight. Ep. Petros, hello, how are you? Ghost. Sight. Let me go with. I mean, they're all solid. Let's go with. Cool. Let's go with Ghost. Right. Okay. Moist. Led the critical. You don't like Creed edits? What's a Creed? Pinch. Chuck. No H there. Creed edit. Bad. Kyo edit. Good. Hey AO. My goodness. Okay. Pinch. Pinch was good. Hilly. Mulch. Sure. Let's go with punch. Right. Okay. What word still stands? As a word, it's basically Wordle 5 times. Yep. Beautiful. Well done. It's going to bring this answer into the next round for us. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Chat, don't forget, if you hit that like goal, you get a wheel spin. We play. God dang it. It's not filtered. It's not censored anymore. How did you get filtered? I was gonna say, Flumpy, like everybody, like it's weird. Everybody has different restrictions for whatever reason. I don't understand. Golem. No M. Crawl and crust. Sure, let's go with crawl. What? Ooh, a C. When they say dwarf during the waffle. Yeah, it's really weird. Ooh. You know what? I have a wild okay, never mind. I have a wild feeling that it could be this. All right. So we know now. Okay, nobody's guess still stands, right? Scott. Scout. Ah, Scout. Scout's a good one. Yep, show me Scout. Scoot. Ends with a T. Night Fight. Fight Night. God, I haven't played a Fight Night in years. Do they still make those games? Draft, Night, Faint, Print, Befit, Plant, Exalt. Light. Plant. Fight. Clit. Drift. Okay. Let's go with fight. Okay, it has an I. Papert. Wait, does it accept Papert in this? Print. Print is solid. I think that was the only one that still stands. Excuse me, right? Okay, so it's INT. Oh, it did still work until that one. Yeah, you're right. Right. Taint. Taint is good. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Right. What do we have? An A and an I. Glad. Um, they're all good other than India at the moment. There's a no N. Media. No stain either. Okay, show me. Okay. Corny, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. And the Go Puppy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Quail, Grail. Audio. Yeah, they're both good, I think. Yeah, let's go with Quail first then. I think I saw that one first. And it's Grail. And it's Avail. Flail. Should we go? Is it only the two? Or can one of them figure it out for us? Get tired? No, I get that. I mean, the heat as well, man. The heat just batters you. I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, no L on the second spot. Yeah, good catch. No L on the second. So, what were the two then? Avail, email. Was that the two? Swale? No R in the fourth spot. I mean, second spot, sorry, so it can't be frail, right? So it's email or avail, right? Okay. Um, shit. Saved. I did that on purpose. Suspense. A second ad? Wow. Times are tough. Times are tough. We got 2 ads. All right, here we go. Final one. It brings in the 4 previous answers. We have to try and get it into. Sheer, shrew. Your suspense real good. Thank you. I practice my suspense on the weekend. Chic, shred, shred. Is there a filler amongst those 3? Like if we put one in, then we'll know for sure. Like put in shrew. I think, yeah, shrew or shred, right? One of the 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go with shrew. Show me the shrew. Well done. In 1. Good job. Easy game for da baby. Now let's play a hard game for da baby. Don't wordle. Let me zoom in on this. Nah, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Right, here we go. Don't wordle time. Chat, you need to try and not get the wordle. Okay. What do we start with? What do we start with? Here to ads. The only ads I enjoy are the ones that play on my Twitch. Are the 3 minutes an hour that plays on Twitch. That's the only ads I ever enjoy. Because I don't get to see them. Right. What's okay, so chat, if you don't know this game, it's a fun one. You got to try and not get the wordle. It can get pretty difficult. So we normally start with just a random word to make it difficult for ourselves. We could use the generator here. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Shit. Why is it always 2? Can it not just give us 1? Can it not just give us 1 to work with? Why does it always give us 2 letters? Oh, I don't like this game anymore. But I do. I love it. Right. So, chat, if you're just joining us again, this is Don't Wordle. You want to try and not get the Wordle? Okay. It's given us 2 letters, which means we have to continue to use those 2 letters in every guess. Once they become green, we are then stun locked into using them in that spot. We cannot reuse them in the same spots that they are in now. And you cannot use letters that are not in there. So we can't use a B or an O again. Makes it difficult. Already down to 200, so it makes it tricky. Here's the thing. If we can try and work out what the word could be to avoid, maybe we can get, like, for example, and like ending with ER. We may have options, you know? Let me just catch up with all your guesses. Hmm. I believe okay. So far, it's looking like we will probably have to undo, I think. Right? Are we on this? Are we all on the same? I don't know. Do you guys think it's possible? Hey, show of hands. Who thinks this is possible? Undo. You do? You think it's possible? 200 words are not, it's not, that's not a lot of words. What we can do is we can play the game how we normally do it, where let's see how far we can get. No hands. Minus hands. Minus arms. Minus the entire body, just the head. I'm here just for the torture. That's what people love. That's what people love. Me too. Okay. So, if we try okay, if we okay. So, okay. Hear me out. What was wrong with this as a guess now? I know it puts R in 2 spots. But is there anything wrong with that? It could lock us, yeah. Teary. So again, if you're just joining us, chat, this is Don't Wordle. You want to try and not get it or accidentally get it. We've already got 2 letters, unfortunately. We're just going to see how far we can get, which I think this is impossible. Sorry, I'm busy buying all the brain rot cards. I hope you cleaned out the store, Caroline. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You don't Wordle? Buy? Wow. Was the you to me, and then you just pointed out that we're playing Don't Wordle and then said bye? What did I do to deserve all this? Don't Wordle? Okay, yeah, so this is Don't Wordle. Just want to say hi and bye. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Caroline. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. This one hurts. Undo. Also, it could solve. Whoa. Well, then I think we should just undo and then avoid M and R. Or I send this and we hope for the best. Let's test it. Boom. $48. Undo is easy game for baby. Yes, not difficult game for da baby. So, gamer could be the word. Rhymes. But we know it wouldn't be that, so that's not a bad. Armor. We're gonna play this. If you Google "Don't Wordle," you should be able to find it. Don't Wordle. Dames. Okay. It has to have an R in it. Not a problem. I hope you enjoy. Remix. Okay, so is this a word? Dima, dimur, limur, rami, remit. No O, so you can't use morgue. Want me to work it out since you kindly told me? I mean, in other words, do you want to go to the website, click, just type in any single word until you get the word? Are you basically saying, do you want me to cheat for you? Yeah, no cheating or asking dads here. No dads allowed. This is a dad-free zone. Don't send it. Okay. Well, let's just have a think. Because again, this probably won't be a. If this is a word, it won't be a solve, maybe? Damar. Ramar. Murky. No Y. Drama. No, you can't put the R in the second spot. Okay. We still have S. We do. I think I saw rhymes earlier. That would help us, but it won't. It'll help us maybe figure out what the word could be. It won't help us win this game this way. Does that make sense? Because that's a lot of I. It will probably place the M, maybe. Oh, this will place the M as well. Most likely. What were the words again? Yeah. Yeah, you get, yeah, but you get, yeah. I think with this one as well, won't we? Remy from Ratatouille. What's his name, right? Okay, let's just send something for info. What's the best thing to set? Rimbo? What's the best word for info without accidentally getting it? Wait, did we just have your name down? Wait. Hello, you have been summoned. Uh, Rhymes. All right, show me rhymes. Shit me in the ass, dude. Okay, so well, we have to undo. We. Okay, so we know it's in. What's the word? Can we work out the word? Can anybody work out the word whilst we're here? Timer. Is there anything else? Anything else? All right. So here's the thing then. Mimer. Okay. Well, no, it said 3, so there's definitely 2 more words, but they're probably going to be. Um. Yeah, it said 3 words, so timer is definitely. So there's 2 more, but you know, it is what it is, right? Here we go. Chat. You know what to do. Try and ignore those letters as best as possible. Let's get all the words. Here we go. It's gonna be something. Yeah, Zimmer. Okay, here we go. Try and avoid those letters. Go. What's the first word? Papert. XYLY. Yeah, I like both of those. Let's do them. Okay. Right. I say from here, we use the T because we never got it in the word, and we ignore the other ones to make it interesting. So it's timer. We know it's timer. We use the T from now on. Ignore. Try not get timer. Let's make it interesting. Here we go. So. Do not redeem. Yeah, we did not, sir. Okay. So the idea is we want to try and maybe not. We don't want to lock the T early. We can keep it until a little bit later. So let's not something like think. Celts, not too bad. Booty, no why, but we can do like boots maybe. Root or out. Too many letters. Can we? Is there anything we can? Smut, can't do smut because we can't put T there already. It's already there. Guts. What's? Abbott. Not bad. What was it again? We have to avoid I M E and R. Okay. Okay. Let's go with. Let's go with. What? You see, we do what's that puts T in 2 spots, which we don't want this early. Stuff. Okay. Stuff puts T in 1 spot. So that's not too bad. Fonts. Screw it, let's do it. I think. Okay, 345 words. That's oddly quite little. Okay. Taboo would then lock it in green. We could save that, potentially. If we do what's now, that means there's only one final place to put it. That's at the front. With that being said, can we think of two words where a T will be there and then another word where a T would be there? Oh, you can't do what's with it because of the S, yeah. Toner, taker, tiger. Is that it? And are we good? Wait, is that the game? Is that correct? Wait, hold on. Toner. Let's do it. Well, done. Good job. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What were the other words? Titter? I don't have Moanbark fart. Shit. I kind of wanted to maybe see if we could figure out what the three words were when it was IMER. But we put T there, didn't we? Fair enough. Well done, good job. Easy game for the baby. Let's do some pixel letters, eh? Chat, do you enjoy pixel letters? Here we go. It couldn't have been Mimer because the M was already there and it was yellow. Timer and Limer, maybe, but there was one more. Anyway. Let's start with, was it Timer? Was it? Right. So, chat, the way this one works is it will reveal a row of pixels that are in the letter for that spot. Green means there's a pixel there. Red means there isn't. And it will do a row by row. Mailbox dude, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, dude. Welcome in. Too complicated? I'm out. Bye-bye. This one's an easy one. Honestly, it's going to be complicated the first time you see it, but this is probably one of the easier ones out there once you get it. You just got to kind of look at the keyboard at the bottom. I know that's probably getting covered right now with the chat, but Baldy, what do you call me? Poppy. Does Baldy fit? Baldy works. Here we go. All right, so it ends in a Y. When it goes completely blue, it means that's the correct letter for that spot. The B, L, A, L, and D were not the correct letters. However, we have got all those pixels. Can it still be Poppy? Daddy? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, sure. Show me Poppy. Just like that. See how easy that is? Right, let's do the other rounds whilst we're here. This one works the same way. Oh, I'm about poopy. I'm about to put poopy. This works the same way. However, the directions indicate what direction it's going to reveal the row or column per guess. Cannot be after, for example, the A has a pixel in this bottom left here where we know the letter doesn't. Cheat. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like cheat works. Show me cheat. Okay, we revealed another row column. Great. Can't be great now because we know there's no pixel there. Or there's no E or A there, or T. But it could begin with a G still. Spice. Again, the P. Slice. Yeah, slice works, I think. Yep, here we go. Just like that. Well done. How about eagle? Fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. Love it. Not my favorite, but it's up there. Right. Final one. This is basically the same, but just a little bit more difficult. You will figure it out. So, sheen, steam, sport. Sport. Spear. Let's go with, I think they all work, right? I think, oh no, not shine. Um, sure. Okay. Okay. Um, sweet still works, I think. No, it doesn't. Sorry. I think my dad knows the answer. Hold on. Sheen. Oh, does sheen still work? It does. Right? Because the pixel that connects to this side is the one above it. It's not that one. All right. Show me sheen. Well done. Good job. Easy game. What is this song? Between all. Well done. Good job. Let's move on to the next game. This is between all. You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close they are alphabetically. Got it? Why wasn't the whole side? Okay, so with the final round, Schlumpy, it only shows that row or column. So it doesn't show you the previous ones. It makes it a little bit more like it's a bit more confusing on the final one. Makes it more difficult. So you can't you won't know for sure. Right. Mouse, moist, modem, shine, media. Let's go for sheen, hey. Right. Ooh, okay. For a lower end letter. So the word we have to find is between sheen and or z. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Between sheen and all z's. Timer. Taut. We are closer to sheen than all z's. Sweet, twirl, truck, train. Let's go with, you know what, for the memes, let's go with timer. Okay, wow, okay. The word we have to find is alphabetically between sheen and timer. We're about 4.5% after the word sheen and about 7.4% before the word timer. Part of me feels like this could be a very late S word. Swing, table, taste, sweet, skills, space, modem. It can't be modem. Modem is completely out of the running now, so it has to be between an S and T. Squid, sweet, syrup. Congrats to being on place 72. I have no idea what any of that means. I have no idea. Table. Table's not a bad guess to confirm. Yeah, that didn't budge at all. Right. So, um, only the first. No. So, let me try and explain this way. So, if you open up a dictionary of only 5 letter words, it's alphabetically, right? So if you think about, you find sheen on this page and tables on this page, we know the word is in between those two words, right? Um, that's the easiest way to kind of like visualize it. Think about a dictionary and you're opening it up. It's just 5 letter words. Sheen, table. We are somewhere in between there. He was on 45 pounds. Seeing stars. He was on 45 points the other day. Gamba is bad. That's crazy. Should we do Gamba again? Yeah, should we do gambling again on stream? Let's go with. So again, you guessed shake. Shake would be before the word sheen alphabetically, so it can't be that, right? It has to be after this word alphabetically. So, syrup. Syrup might be a little bit. No, I don't know actually, because table is quite. Hold on, let me think about this. Um, let's go with Sally. Thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're being well. Let's go with Spawn. Sure, I think I just saw that. All right. Okay. So the word okay. This is good. This is good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sally. I hope you're doing well. Well, between Sheen and Spawn, we are ever so slightly before the word Spawn. Sugar, Spawn, Smite, Stoop, Sorry, Solid, Smart, Spare, Slick, Slump, Sorry. Smile. Well, 0.49, so it's probably, yeah, like an S. O, maybe, yeah, maybe an S. O. I feel like SN would be a little bit too, I don't know, actually. Snake, Soapy. Sorry. All right, show me sorry. Good job. Well done. It was indeed sorry. Okay, good. Did that in 5. That's actually insane. That was a good game. We did it in 5 guesses. Well done. Right. Next game, everybody's favorite. Oh my god, look at the cat. Look at the stretched cat. Chat, you need to guess the cat's name. It is my goodness. It is a 7-letter name. All right. One last look at the cat. Memorize the face. Memorize it. Okay. It's judging me. Elongated musk. Chester. Again, I hope everyone's doing well. Having a great Tuesday. We're doing browser games for a couple of hours, and then we're on to SMW for today. We're going to try and beat the hack today. Or tomorrow. One of the days. That's the plan. Then we're going to play a new video game. I need your suggestions. Stephen Maximus Mittens. Striper. Okay, let's go with I think Chester. Oh my god. Right. So, have a look at this. Have a look at the cat. Memorize it. Memorize it. Memorize it. Jesus Christ. This is. I don't like this. There you go. There you go. I don't like this. I mean, sure. I see maybe other people happy about this, but maybe that. Maybe that. Does that help? That didn't. Okay, whatever. Right? Charles. Everybody happy with Charles Xavier? Sure. Why am I still scrolling up? That felt like forever. Okay. Charles. Well done. Good job. The cat's name was Charles, and if you live in Chillicothe? Chili Coast. Chili Coast? Chili Coast. Chili Coast. Ohio. You're looking for a young male medium. Tabby. You can adopt Charles. Kinda does look like a Charles. No? I think I see it. I think I see it. Alright, chat, let's move on. Well done, good job. That was indeed Adoptal. Let's move on to next game, everybody's favorite. It is time for Thirdle. Alright, chat. It was a fun one. You need to get 3 words. Try and use unique letters for each word so we can get as many on the board. Oh, a medium cat? Maybe you can read fortunes? Maybe. Should we get him on stream? Should we try and get the Discord call with the medium cat? That'd be sick. That'd be sick content. We should do that. Chat, get it sorted. Somebody who knows the medium cat. Attempt to hit me up. The ears gave it away. Right. Third, Regal, and third. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Right, we just need one more word. Quack will do, I think. Right? They're all unique letters, I believe it is. Sure. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So what happens now is if it's peach, it means that letter is a part of that word, just in the incorrect spot. If it's pink, purple, lilac, whatever, it is for another word, not the word we guessed it for. Okay. So try and memorize that. You can see it in the top corner here. It's a little bit small, but you can hopefully see it. That's what he said. Recap. Stablet. Yeah, I think that's solid. Let's throw them in and see what happens. So we have a U. Oh, to use that, we have an I. And that's about it. Slain. Yeah. Piano. Oh, wait, no, we have the L already. I just realized that. Brain. So if we change this one to... I guess this could be court. Piano. Okay, do we need to change one of these words? I think we do, right? Court and then slain? Then we'd have to change recap. Rehab. No H. The H is gone. So, no. So technically, the way the game's supposed to work is it's yeah, but basically yeah. Basically, you can only have the letter in one of the words. It makes it easier to then to kind of like, for example, we then know that C will have to be for another word, and not both words, if you know what I mean, or like little things like that. So it doesn't contradict itself. So I think yeah, it's only one per. A wash. We need a I. Um, yeah, maybe we start again, or like take some of these words out. If we do, so if we take foamy, we need an I. An I has to be a part of this word, satin. The A's in the wrong spot. Remap. Yeah, actually, yeah. If I do remap and then what was the bottom one again? Oh wait, no, we can't have C for it. Never mind. That's not what we want to do. Unless spurt, stain, plane. We have to have an I for this one. Okay, so right, let me work. So spurt, plane, but then the P. Stain, repay. Where's the C gonna go? Sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, hold on. Sorry. So if we remove snail, if we do snail, then we can remove the L from this. That would work, right? Rehab. There's no H. Remap. Court. Okay, hold on. Let me throw this in. It's make it easier to visualize. Remap. Uh, court. Snail. I think that's it. Right. Yep. The L goes there. The C up there. U up there. I is in there. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it's we got the P there, and then we just need to get the last letter. Well done. Good job. What's this word? Repay. Nice. Hold on. Good job. Right. Let's do a couple of these, and then we're gonna move on. Again, chat. We're gonna try and like only do 3 hours max of browser games. We're kind of going on a little bit too long. So let's just do a couple of these and we're going to move on. Don't forget, chat, you can still spin that mystery wheel if you hit the like goal, 25,000 likes. Okay, so whilst you guys are figuring out this, we know for TikTok, we know we don't like the stretched out browser games. Maybe for the browser games, I'll make it a little bit smaller. It's so hard to tell where chat's going to be when I'm editing, because everybody's phone is different as well. Some people actually cover the screen, other people's don't. So it's just so annoying. How do you guys feel? Let me tell me about this. How do you guys feel about the alerts going up here? Do you care for that? Would you rather have the leaderboard up here? Are you able to just move everything up? Yeah. I mean, we could just go back to what it was before. I'm just trying to work out what's visual. I mean, again, TikTok suggested this. Whether it's worked or not, I don't think it has. So maybe we just go back to it. Maybe we keep the video games like it, but for this. Right, let me catch up. Logic. Sonic, Logic, Vapor, Slimy. The old way was low-key perfect. Shit, I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate. All right, let's get these in. Logic, Saver. Why? Well, that's not the one I want Logic for. Okay, let's just go for this one first. So we have two L's. So, is that good? Yeah, I think white's good, right? No Sonic? Shame. You know what? I feel like the S might come in handy. Never mind. It wasn't being used. All right. Uh, there you go. The chat needs a solid dark color behind it. Otherwise, it's hard to read. Okay, so let me. Oh, I wonder if I can do. I mean, I should be able to do this live. It's probably gonna mess up. Screw it. Fuck it. Right. So, um, what button is it? Nope, that's not what I want. How does that look? I feel like it's stretched still. Is that worse right now? Now it's wide. It is, isn't it? Hold on. How about that? Does that look okay? It's probably not the same still. Um, but it might be a little bit better for now. That's better. All right, we'll keep it like this then. So at least we know. I think these type of screens is fine. Maybe the other screens, I can keep it stretched. But I think this works better. Anyway, right. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. By the way, I appreciate it. And I'm gonna let my rep know that it just didn't work. Toxic and what was this one? Fling. Could be topic. Could be topic. Oh wait, no. P's already been used. I think. We can't reuse it. Uh, was it fling? Was it? Oops. Oops. Yeah. You happy with that? Okay. Blink. My God. Blind anybody? Always the D. All right, let's do one more, and then we're gonna move on. Report whoever told it. I listen. I think at the end of the day, nobody knows the formula. People have ideas. Nobody truly knows the formula, you know? Because let's be honest. Let's be honest, okay? The screen is probably not the visual thing that's like throwing people off from sticking around, okay? The monitor is probably not the visual part that's throwing people off. Let's be honest about it, right? Yeah, kind of work around it. And this is what they suggested. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think people want to see more of me. Realistically. Right. Hurdle and crown. Oh my god, hurdle mentioned? Gertie. Hello, dude. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. And wish. Sure. All right. I'm just sending it. I'm sending it. I know there was 2 H's. We're just sending it. Right. So What games have you missed? Just the regular so far, just the word ones. With? Okay. Weed? With is good. What are you doing next? Okay, so we got a few more word ones, and then we got food still to come, and then music, then cartoons themed or gamed all. And we're gonna try and squeeze that in within the next hour and a half, and then it's on to video games. That's the plan. Okay. Brawn, drawn. Is that Wiley or Willy? Image your favorite section? The music ones. Brawn. Okay, so again, just a reminder, this peachy color means it's for that word, just in the incorrect spot. The pink means it's for another word. So the C and the O here have to be for either this or that word, right? Forced. But you can't say you can't say the word. Do music next whilst you're free. I listen. Like I said, we're trying to like condense it a little bit. I'm doing too much browser games, I think, because it does kind of dwindle after a while. So we could after this, we're gonna move on to the next few, and then it's music, so it's not far away. Oh, you're gonna be driving? Forced. Matsal, hello, how are you? Good afternoon to you. Brawn. Brawn. Yeah, they both work, right? Prawn and brawn, right? Sure. There you go. Just like that. Easy game. Easy game for that baby. Is the baby still subbed to my channel? Code names, chat. Here we go. Chat, you need to group. Sorry, you haven't played this one before. It's a fun one. You need to pick the two most relevant words to this word here, Normandy. Is that a spider? Look at a baby spider. Can you see that? There you go, baby spider. You get out of here. You go crawl away. Okay. Soldier, hospital patient, bay pillow. You just need to pick two. Just the two words. Soldier and bay. Soldier and oasis. All right. Everyone's saying soldier. That's one. You just need one more. What's the most obvious one, chat? Oh, were you thinking of like connections? Bay maybe. Bay. Perfect. Easy peasy. Next. We have hotel for three, chat. Hotel for three. Yeah, we're not doing too much more. We're doing this, Quizmoji, food, and it's on to music. Then cartoon, Steam door, game door, and that's it. That'll be browser game. Portion of the stream. Elevator, sleep elevator casino. Hold on. Can I join my own live on my phone so I can see the... Dang it. I can't join. Okay. Elevator, casino, sleep, elevator, sleep, casino. Cheating, he's cheating chat. Elevator, sleep, casino, yeah, sure. I don't really see it being anything else. Oh, you can send a screenshot. If I mean, honestly, if you could, if anybody could do that, that would actually be really helpful. I just want to see how much, like, if I need to go up a bit more. Nice, well done. Food for 4. Chat, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, I think you should. We do movie nights every weekend, every Saturday. We watch Despicable Me 4 on Saturday. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, okay. I'm getting the screenshots now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. I guess it could go up a bit more, right? Okay, Sally. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So, yeah, you see what? Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to show this on stream. Everybody's phone is different. So, ours, for example, has borders, so it squeezes it in between, whereas Sally's fits the whole screen. So my face is being covered out the majority of the stream by all the stuff at the top. See what I mean? How it's hard to like. I could show you guys in a moment if you want, but like it's hard to like try and make it work for everyone. When you want to move, oh, I just wanted to see if I needed to make the. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. I'll work on it. I appreciate the help though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. P orange table mess. Mess P orange table. Ranch Napoleon table. You sent it over. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So I'll use that as like a reference when I'm editing. It's actually good actually to see both the two different styles. All right, show me P. I mean, show me P being the answer. Do not show me P. Table. You bought the cards? No way. Show me in the Discord. Orange. And then mess. Yeah, please don't. You have a Google Pixel, so do I. So I think maybe the minority in this. I think Google Pixels are still pretty popular phones. Sally, do you have a Samsung or something? Because I feel like Samsung does that. They like try to fit the whole screen kind of thing. You'll send them? Hog. We'll do an opening. Okay. Oh, you have an iPhone? Okay. Okay. I don't know which one to go for. Mess is. Yeah, Napoleon isn't a Neapolitan. Mess, messy kitchen. Ranch could be the dressing or the condiment. Oh, is it still a dish? What type of dish is it? You think it's gonna be ranch? I'm scared to send it. I don't know what this game throws us off, doesn't it? Oh, is it a dessert? Oh, I don't know. I mess. We killed an old guy. We killed it. It was ranch. I killed a fellow boomer. It's fine. It is what it is. We called Jasper. Quizmoji. Okay, how does this look? Does this look good? Maybe I need to zoom in. Oh, that's good. Oh, maybe not. No, that's good. There you go. Right. Chat, you need to match the emojis. You're just playing with the murder. Murder, she wrote. You sunk my battleship. Snow globe for 1. Okay, chat, if you don't know this one, it's a fun way to match the emoji to the phrase for a hint. To the hint for a phrase. So snow globe for 1. I like that. Snow in the globe. Key point for 3. Chainmail for 4. Key point is a central idea. And chainmail. Okay. We'll do key and point. And then chain and the mail. And we have 2 left. Study or review quickly. And end resistance. Drop shield. And then up beer for study or review. What would that mean? Oh, wrong one. Skim something. Oh. Let's just send it. Well done with Snow Globe. Mug up. In what world? In what world does mug up mean study or review something? Yeah, no, I don't think anybody has. True, ceramic and not glass as well. All right. At key point, chainmail, drop 1 shield. Well done. You need to mug up. I do. All right, let's do a couple of these. Let's just do these 2, and then we're going to move on to the next game, which is Food Guesser. Right. Here we go. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right. Ballpark. Yep. I like that. Ballpark for 1. Yep. Yep. I'm guessing this like national park. I'm guessing that's what. Yeah, sure. Good job. Good job. Shave off for 5. Yep. Love it. In-house for 2. Beautiful. I think all of these are working so far. Drop and run for 4. And then we have money scissors. Oh, slash prices. Or like beat on price. Yeah, slash prices. Maybe. Cut prices. Oh, okay. Ballpark, in-house, and shave off were correct. These 2 were incorrect. Oh, cut down. That makes sense. Fast money, you think? Cut and run. Cut and run. And fast money for rapid return. Cut down and fast money. Cut down the price. Sure. Undercut. Actually makes a lot more. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. And a quick dollar. Sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well done. Good job. Right. Final one because, we do too many of these. Right. That music was a bit too much, but sure. That one almost sent me over the edge. Okay, here we go. One, out blue. Outbreak for 2. Outbreak. Seems too simple, does it? Gaslight for underline. Bright idea. Undermine. Okay. Uh, out and break. Brainwave. I do like that. Nuts and bolt. And then smiley blue. Easy peasy. Brainwave, outbreak, blue in the face, gaslight, and nuts and bolts. Good job. Hold on. Right, that was a Quizmoji. We're looking good on time. All right, here we go. Let's do food guesser. Good job, chat. Right, here we go. What the? What? Oh, it's a catfish? Okay. All right, deep fried catfish, rice peanuts, kenka, tamarind, garlic, shallots, red chili, salt, sugar, water, lime, sweet soy sauce, and vegetables as optional. Chat, where do we think this dish is from? Should I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Zoom in again. Nope. Asia somewhere? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I'm getting Asian vibes. What is it? What is it a brick of? The peanuts? Southeast Asia? I mean, it doesn't sound bad. It doesn't look the best, though, all right? I don't know. Like, this just doesn't look like... All right? Indonesia seems to be popular on here. It does. Sri Lanka, maybe Eurasia. Right? Yeah, Sally. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go with, you say Thailand. Okay, let's go with Indo first. Well done. It's on what now? I shall not. Pass or yum chat. What are we thinking? Again, it's one of those ones where I feel like it probably won't taste bad. I just don't know. I just don't know if I'll be. I don't know if I'm gonna be hungry after like looking at it. Excuse me? Is that what it's saying? What? Pass for you, pass. You don't like the presentation? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But, you know, serve it to me. Serve this in some sort of like, I don't know, cut up into like little chunks in like a salad of some sorts. I'll probably eat it. Split down the middle, 49% to 51%. But well done. Indo it was. Next. What the hell? Wait, what is this? What is this, a lasagna pizza? What is this? Is this a calzone of some sorts? What is going on here? I'm confused at everything. Italy, I'm getting Italy vibes. Pasta, rice, tomato sauce, ragu. It's a massive calzone. With all that meat. That's 100% carbs. What I like. America, USA. Okay. What is this? Is that common? In the US? And that's a yes, by the way. I agree. All right. What do you think? Italy, US? It's what's on cauliflower cheese? Oh, okay. So I guess it can be common in the US, maybe. It's a white sauce. Okay, definitely. It could definitely be in the US because I know they do like a lot of white sauce. In their dishes. Let's go with. You know my stepfather who got me pregnant with twins. How are they doing? How are the grades? They're doing well. United States? I'm going USA. Let's go USA. Ice cold. Wait a minute. Ice cold pointing northeast? Wait a minute. Ice cold pointing northeast? Is it doing the loop-de-loop again? Is this what? Is this Australia? Hikey, fuck this weather. Bikey, I shall not fuck anything. Hope you're doing well, AJ. Thank you for the look. Yeah, mama was a drunk. Shows. New Zealand? Maybe. Alright, show me New Zealand. What the hell? Timbalo. You ever tried Italy? No, because United States pointing northeast threw me the fuck off. Right? Isn't that not Italy? Somebody get me a map. Somebody get me a map. Somebody get me a damn map. How is the spider here now? What? Bro. Oh my god, it's connected to my camera. Did you guys see this? You see this? Okay. Yeah, you know, we did say, like, a lot of people said Italy early on. It's curved. Yeah, I'm sure, why not? I swear it's gonna be more like directly east. Nah, Sally, yeah, do your thing. Like, listen, like I said, these like it's mostly children with like it's children who have no attention in their real life and they try and get attention on the internet. That's all it is. That's all it is. So we just kind of humor them a little bit, make them seem like try and get them to realize that, you know, whatever they're doing isn't gonna fill the void of not being loved by anybody in real life, you know. Um, and then we move on. We remove them and move on. Right, here we go. Um, ricotta cheese. Oh, I honestly probably didn't even read it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Absolutely fair. Right, a cheesecake. Oh my god, it's back here. Wait, hold on. Is this the same spider? Wait, am I getting? Bro, do I have an infestation of spiders in my room? Am I gonna get bit? Am I gonna be? Oh my god! It's like trying to fight me. It's like, okay, that's a baby. One baby means the babies. Oh shit! He's building a web. That's Spanish, probably. It's not like the spider has much room to. Okay, there's not enough room for you. Get out. You're not paying rent. Okay. Greece. Burnt Basque cheesecake. Is that what that is? All right. Show me Spain. Was that the yes? Borders Spain to the northeast. That would indeed be, ladies and gentlemen. That would indeed be, Francais. Wait, Portugal? Wait, no, northeast, northeast. That would be France. Yes. Uh, blossom water and chestnut leaves. Fuck you. No, fuck you. They're very similar. That's racist, cut. Okay. Right. Ricotta cheese, flour, eggs, sugar, lemon zest. I think this is fine. Yum or pass? I think you all did. You all say yum? I don't know if I yum. Anyway, well done. Good job. All right. Let's squeeze in one more. All right. Here we go. Let's speed run through this. What is this? Literally not what one person said yum. You answered for us. You don't speak for us. I thought you guys were saying yum before. No, did nobody like? While someone's having a little fight with the spider? No. Sorbet. Is that sorbet? Yep. So should we go Italy? Send Italy. Beautiful. Okay. Yum or pass, chat? It's just a posh slushy. God, I haven't had a slushy in years. Chat, how many slushies do you think I can eat? I think 12. I think I could do 12 slushies. Yum. Sure. 92%. Sure. That makes sense. Next round. Oh, sausage and the mustard. Okay. Oh. What are we thinking? 1/3. You think I could do 1/3 of a slushy? Very informative errors. Pointing at the sausages. Are they wrapped in something? Oh wait, no, they're like the Twizzlers, right? It's very zoomed in. All right, chat, what are we thinking? I mean, we think of like sausage and mustard. Is that sauerkraut at the top there? What's that? You think Germany, right? Original 90s flavors. Interesting. We all witnessed the donut incident in 2025. Cock. Poland, Germany. Could be Poland. All right. Let's go Germany first. Okay, so it's hot pointing east, southeast, not bordering. Interesting. A lemon lime slushy? Ooh. Poland? Okay, I must be bad with my geography. Doesn't Poland border? Wait. Am I bad? Am I bad with geography? It does border. Yeah, it does. Okay. You're right. Okay, I got confused. I was about to say, wait, I think it borders. Slovenia, Slovakia. Border and up. Okay. Show me Slovenia. Sure. Okay. Border Slovenia to the northeast. Well, that's obviously Hungary. Everybody knew that. Is it? I don't know. Hungary, is it Russia? Ah, Hungary. Oh, we have had this before. Um, who's hungry? I am, after seeing that meat. Nice, well done. Next. Okay. What are we thinking? Wheat flour, lard, pork, eggs. The flavors of this dish reflect the Mediterranean influence. That's kind of interesting. Reflect the Mediterranean influence. Cornish pasty, but not Cornish, right? And also, yeah, so it could be Italy, right? All right, show me Italy. Easy peasy. That that sounds aggressive. That sounds like we've just been hit with some slurs. Yum or pass, chat? I think yum on this one. I mean, it does like Italy today. Italy's got some good food. Let's be honest about it. You know, yum. All right, I'm just gonna send it. Here we go. Right, two last two ones. We've had this before. I forgot where it was. Then we're gonna move on to music games chat. Oh, sure. Right. Anything chat? Anything? I think yeah, we've had this before. Does anybody remember it? China, Japan. It says soy sauce. Shrimp. All right, let's just send them both. Yum or pass? What are we thinking? Yum or pass? I felt like a spider was crawling into my nose. Italy. Yum. Yeah, I think yum as well. All right, final one, chat. Oh, I swear to God, I think something's crawling into my nose. Right, final one. What do we have here? Potatoes. It did look like picky bits. Okay. Creme fraiche. I think I nailed that. I believe I nailed that. France. It seems really good. I agree. I think this is a creme fraiche. Nailed it again. All right, show me France. Easy game. And we've already yummed it, which I think I agree with. Okay, cool. Well done. Good job, good job. Right, let's do music. 2 hours. This is good. This is where I want to be. 2 hours, music. Yeah, this is good. We're on path. Right. Chat, guess the musical artist. I swear, I feel like something is crawling into my nose. I hope to God that's just a nose hair or my mustache hair and not that spider's family trying to make home in my nose. Right, guess a musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Is that English? Then we're going to do all out hurdles. Cartoon gets a steamed or game doll. We're going to go for a quick little 5-minute breather. Come back. We're beating S&W today. Beyonce. Italy. Wow, nothing. Okay. So we're looking for a male, not solo, not pop, debuted before 2003, not from the USA, and not popular at all. Okay. Live restricted for some why? Harassment and bullying. Okay. That stupid child. Okay. It was about 100%. 100%. Um, Black Sabbath. U2. Best behavior now. We love TikTok Shop. Chat, have you like noticed that we're in this like crazy wave of like TikTok Shop being the new Avon? Isn't it crazy? Everybody and their moms fucking are selling like um selling fucking products, like shipping products like it's Avon. Does it have to be a male? But yes, I think. Well, or a duo. We know they're from the UK. We know it's not metal or pop now. Between 1970 2003, it is male. So um, so we know it can't be. I think it eliminates everything of the previous guesses. The Sex Pistols. Yeah, that could work. Oh wait, yeah, no, that would be under rock, right? Because it was punk rock, correct? Def Leppard. Never mind, they're a four-member band. Okay, let's go with. Oh no, they're not even in there. Okay, we're looking for a male band that's not pop or rock from the UK between 1970 2003. It could be The Clash. Yeah, they weren't 70s, were they? Sorry, did I say rock? I meant metal. Pop or metal. Um, Oasis, Westlife, The Police. Oasis and Westlife would be pop, right? But they're late 70s. Okay. Let's go with Oasis. A lot of you are saying that. Let's go with Oasis. There you go. It was indeed Oasis. Good job. Hold on. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do some cross streams. Here we go. Why is this Spotify thing not working? Right, let me zoom in on this now, I think. There we go. That's good. Why is it to like the left here? It's fine. It'll do. Right. Chat, ladies first. Ladies first. Okay. It looks like all the hints just say, what's her name? Song title. Okay, so here we go. Good luck. Have fun. That's not the key way. Yes, it is. Ladies first, always. Okay. Ladies and children, into the boats first. Looking for me, I am the size of a child, so I'll be on that boat as well. Billie Jean. Okay. Next one, Walden. Unless you mean Uro insult first. Okay. No, we don't do that here. Remember TikTok? We do not. Where's the guy's dad? Yeah, we actually, can dads come back now, please? Can we have dads to come back into the place, please? Thank you. Brandy? Sure, we'll throw it in. Oh my god, the smoke detector went off. What's her name? Valerie? I do no such thing. Sally. Lola? Beautiful. Next. Hmm. Cecilia. Beautiful. Next. His mom just makes a ring of eggs around the house. Chat. Come on. That's why TikTok has banned us. Barbara Ann. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. And the final one. Here we go. I'll put Baba. Wait. I put Bob. I put the other bar. There we go. There we go. There. I put Baba. Uh, what? It is. Wait, hold on. Wait, which one am I spelling? Wait, how do you spell? Oh, Barbara. Jesus fucking Christ. Does that work? Does that work now? Barbara. Is that a name? Okay. All right. First, we have Dave Chappelle Rowan's. Yeah. How do you spell a name? How do you spell a name? Okay. How do you spell Barbara? Barbara. And then Anne. There we go. It was the double A there threw me the fuck off. Okay. All right. Look how. Okay. You cannot deny. You cannot fucking deny that that looks weird. You cannot. Am I still spelling bar? Have I spelled it correctly? No, I still haven't. No, yeah, bar, yeah, bar, You cannot fucking deny that that looks crazy as hell. BARBARAAA and are you kidding me? And there's no E in Anne, right? So it just looks weird. So I got thrown off. That's on me, chat. That's on me. I can spell Barbara, I think. Okay, where have we gone wrong? What name have I misspelled now? Have I still spelled it incorrect? It's Barbara Ann. So it's not Barbara. Fuck's sake. All right, okay. So it's not just me then, okay? Right. Chat, it looks like I think that is correct. And then the Lila one is incorrect, right? Because I've had what I, Y. Can't have two Lola, so not O. Okay, it's not just me. It seems like we all are misspelling everything at the moment, okay? I'm seeing Barbara and spelled in multiple different ways right now. It is Barbara. So it's not Barbara like everyone like. So wait, so I was correct the first time. Kind of. Oh yeah, to be fair, we didn't do Brandy. So it's Bar Ann. Is 3 that's the problem? Bar Bara Ann, okay? All right. Okay. Which is not how is that not how I spelled it the first time? And then Lila now, right, with the Y. Still not correct. Okay. Well, something's incorrect. Right? Something's incorrect. The Brandy one. Bar Ann. We've done that like 1,000 times. All right. We've done Barbara Ann in every single spelling that you guys have said. Every single spelling. Even the one that you tried to clown me on. We did that. And you guys are saying it again. No, wait, that was correct. No, it's not. Okay. So something else is wrong. Something else is wrong. But this is the correct spelling, right? An, which is how I spelled it the first time. No? Is it not? I don't know. I cannot remember now. So, do it again. Okay, okay, so which one? Okay. What about this one? What about this one? Anybody? Can we confirm that's Brandy? Is Cecilia spelled incorrectly, maybe? Valerie, maybe? Veronica? Lola? Set C. Ah, it's double E. Nope, that's still not it. Okay. I say we just reveal. I say we reveal. The Brandy is correct. So which one is the incorrect one then? Sobbing and throwing. I think we all are. First, I got gaslit into saying that's not the correct spelling. How dare you? Okay. We're going to figure this out. Bar Ann. Nope. Nope. We tried Ann. It's incorrect. You cheated. Can you spill? Chat, what do you think? I think I just tried Ann. Nope. Veronica, maybe. Spill. Not cheating if you ask your dad. True. Because I changed Cecilia. You think Anne and Cecilia? Okay. Nope. See, this is why we do less games now, so we don't sit here for hours. I'll tell you what one is. Yeah, tell me which one. Yeah, from this, which one is wrong? Two is wrong. Fucking hell. Okay, so Valerie was incorrect. Valari? Is it VALA? Maybe? Oh, wait, do you mean two down or two across? Wait. Veronica? Valeria? Was I right? I demand an apology for my Barbara spelling. Thank you very much. They've spelled it wrong. Who spells it like that? Let's never talk about this again. Is that your way of saying you're not going to apologize? Fair enough. All right. Ah, that was a headache. Can we say thank you to your dad? Thank you, Oz, Dad. I did. Did I not spell it like this the first time? No. Baba, Baba, and then we had Anne, right? ANNE. Oh, I put Barbara, and then I put ANNE, didn't I? Okay, fair enough. That's on me. 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 I think you had Brabra or Baba. I think it was Bar. I had Baba, and didn't I? You're right. All right, that's on me. That's on me. Valerie is the correct spelling. They made a typo. Wow. Oops. Oh my god. I don't even have the other games open. What? I'm not prepared. All right, chat. It's time for our hurdles. We're gonna play some random music. You're gonna give me artist and title. You know the deal. You know the deal. All right. Barbara even a name anymore? No, probably not. As in, like, people are probably not being named it now. Sorry for that. Not after this. Yeah, they're gonna be called Dave Chappelle Rowans from now on. Coming up. Well done. It's your jam, is it? Nice, well done, good job. That's easy. All right, next. Well done, well done. Please switch off your phones before the movie starts. Come out, add mute type music. YouTube outro music. All the stars are closer. Adele. Scissor and Kendrick. Let me down. Let me down gently. Ooh, there's a lot of different answers here. I like the YouTube outro music. All right. Hold on, it was Adele. You know the song. Nice. Well done. Next. To tell you that was the next lyric. Senorita, senorita. Right moves. Chandelier. Would never got this. Well done. Good job. Well done. Next. They never give us new stuff. Should we throw that one away? I think we should. I think, but I don't know actually. It's a nice easy one. Chase music. Hmm. Shakira. I feel like I've never heard this. Good job. Well done. Next. Lucy, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Someone coughing. Oh yeah, that song. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it at all. Nobody? Maybe don't speak. Okay, it's not that. Turn the volume way up. The chain. Skip. Wasn't a guess. That was a suggestion for you. Okay. I will stop speaking from now on. Brick in the Wall, Pink Floyd. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How was your weekend? How are you? Brick in the Wall. Maybe it's Usher. Oh, good job. You got it. Well done. Right, just a few more. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't go too good. You love Pink Floyd? I cannot tell who that is. Happy Hour? It's not Happy Hour. Good guess though. Next. Oh, it's like it. I don't know. I'm getting like I can't tell who that is. What is it you're playing? Is it a game? Yes. You need to guess the. You need to guess the song. I'm just not showing it on screen so people don't try and cheat. Um, I don't recognize who that is. Sounds 70 through to 90s. That's a wheel spin. Ooh, chat. Gonna get a wheel spin if you get that like goal. You know the voice? I don't recognize the voice. I'm gonna skip. Here we go. I don't recognize who this is. Your best knowledge in Spanish songs? We yeah, we would appreciate. We may need the help. Whitney, maybe. Do you have a song in mind? I guess I kind of hear Whitney a little bit. The last note was very Whitney. Yeah, I can see that. What's there? Okay. Honestly, her entire fucking her entire discography, every single song she's ever made. Like seriously, everything's there. Like I keep on scrolling, and there's still more. Um, Christina. Don't think it's Whitney. She has 50. Yeah, yep. I can tell she has that many songs. Pick one. All right. Boom. Okay. It wasn't Step by Step by Whitney Houston, but you're gonna hear a bit more now. Here we go. I I don't know. I don't know. All at once. That's not in the list. On my own. Try it on my own. Well done. It was indeed Try It on My Own by Whitney Houston. Gonna play for me? Cinema. Yep, that's very Whitney. Nice, well done. Next. Yeah, well done on getting Whitney on off that. You ever heard the song? You like it? Whitney, yeah, Whitney has some. Whitney had some hits. She did have some hits. Stomp Steps, Lucid Dreams, Lucid Dreams. Okay, couple of Lucid Dreams. Yeah, they really do like reusing the same song. Well done. It was indeed Lucid Dreams by Juice WRLD. Yeah, we've all heard the song. Well done. Just a couple more, and then we're going to move on to the next game chat. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. I don't know how many times in the song. Close with Steps. Very close. He was one of the first English rappers you listened to. Oh, interesting. Kings of Leon. Ew, it does feel. Ooh. Do you have a song in mind? Um. Okay, so there's a couple. There's a few Kings of Leon. Oh, you think it's Radioactive? Is it a British? No, English as in like English speaking. Um. Don't know it. Don't knock it. Been here before. Okay, so what's the guess? Right, so You Somebody is in the list, but I don't think it's that, right? Notion. Notion's in the list. Well done. Good job. Good job. Taryn, hello. How are you, dude? Joining us just for the last music game. Oh, I remember the song now. You ever get notified when you're live? Yeah. So again, like speaking to my reps, or the people that are like they're from TikTok that I'm like dealing with. The way notifications work is it sends it out to the people it like. I think the way it works is they send it out to the people they think will interact with it, but it can't send it to everyone, which is so silly, right? Doesn't that sound silly? Why follow someone and not get notifications, right? Or at least have the option to be like notify me or not, right? It's really weird. Also, at this point, I'll be honest, chat, I haven't missed a day in like years. I stream Tuesday through to Saturday from 2 p.m. onwards. I rarely miss a day. Speaking of that, I'm probably gonna miss a day this week, chat. Right? So also feel like people should know by now, kind of thing. Yeah, I've been here for 4 years and I've built it like this, so people like are just aware. Ooh.
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Was it late by a whole 3 minutes? Was it really? But you get a wheel spin, chat. You get a wheel spin. You used to be able to select notification and they'd remove it. I don't know why they did. That's so silly. I usually get notifications about hours after you start. So, okay, for everybody new or old, that as in like they've been here for a while. I'm not calling you guys old. I'm the oldest one here. I stream Tuesday through to Saturday. At the moment, this is a schedule. Tuesday through to Saturday. It's been like this for a while. 2 p.m. start to 9 p.m. Saturday, we finish a bit earlier, like 7 to 8, but that's usually the schedule, right? Easy to remember. Well, if you remember that, then it's easy to remember kind of thing. Right. If you click on your profile picture on the live, you can select all. Interesting. Right, chat. Last music one, and then we're gonna move on to the wheel spin. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. Problem is life. Exactly. Life is always gets in the way. I get it. That's why my Twitch has died. This is like I think I know who this is. If he hasn't started, okay, all right. Let me also be honest. TikTok is like 2:05 for you guys. Okay, it's around. I start around 2:05 p.m. But technically 2. Okay, is it MJ Sims Urban or Herbs rather? So to get a notification saying you're live when I'm already in the live. So weird. Anybody? Anybody? Okay, fine. 2:07. Yeah, like TikTok is like 2:07. TikTok and YouTube, I start at 2:07. Twitch, I start at 2. Anybody want to throw out a guess? I can see clearly now. Well done. Holy shit, well done. Well done, good job. You turned notifications on for live. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I also stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'm everywhere. LinkedIn, I'm there as well. Kick. Right. Chat, well done. That was the music games. We're going to spin the wheel for you guys. Oh, let's have a look how the new wheel screen looks like. And then you guys can tell me if you like this or not as well. You ready? Here we go. Does that look okay? I feel like this is okay. Because, like, you don't need to see the bottom of the wheel. You hate it. Does it look weird still? Does it look stretched? Do I just need to edit it all? It's good. I don't like change. That's fair. Can you imagine if you could stream on LinkedIn? If I could, I would. You love it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. It's more of an egg. It is, isn't it? It's more of an egg. Ooh. Okay. Chat, let's play a few games of Let Rosso. Yeah. It's fine. Here we go. I just sneeze. All right. Right, chat. This is Let Rosso. It's basically Wordle, but more. or less. Between 3 and 10 letters. Let's do a couple of these, and then we're going to do cartoon guesser, Steam door, game door. Then it's on to our break, and then back for SMW. Video games. Elongated? Okay. Yeah, so if you just joined us, what's happened is TikTok was like, hey, maybe you should just like use the whole screen. So I had it for this as well, but it seemed like people didn't like it, so I've tried to put it back. Notice that we got 1 spin and not 5 respins. Exactly. Because we were doing less. And it works this way. Now it feels more special. Alert, latrine. Yeah, could be alert. Let's try that. Wait, what? I missed the A? Did I miss the A when I typed that? Wait. What happened to the A? Okay, so the way this one works, Freya, is it's basically Wordle, but it's up to between 3 and 10 letters. So when we guess elongated, we know an E and T were correct. And there is an L and an A in it, but they're on one or the other side of these greens. That's why they're yellow. When they're together like this, it means they're together. When it's curved like this, it means that's the end of the word. So, least, tablet, wallet, latale, ballet, pamphlet, mallet. Okay. I mean, I think they're all solid. Pamphlet's kind of a crazy pull. Let's go for it. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute. And that was the unlimited. That wasn't the daily. That was you could not have cheated that. Well done. Good job. That's how you know, chat. That's how you know when people are just good at the games and nobody's using dads. Okay. Right. Let's do a couple of these. Now we know. And then we're going to move on to cartoon guesser, which is a fun one here. Okay, so they approved my appeal that we weren't bullying earlier, so like, sure. I don't like TikTok for that. It's like auto, like anybody could be an idiot, do that, and then it's like, boom, you're stopped in the algorithm. I don't think I've ever seen the word pamphlet wrote down. Oh, interesting. These are big words. They don't need to be, because you can do something like, for example, wow. No letters. All right, anything else? Anybody want to throw in another word? Okay, everybody's going for big words now. TikTok likes to accuse us of bullying the bullies. Exactly. Exactly. They deserve it from time to time. Bullying's never a good option, but people need to like just have a little taste of their own medicine from time to time. Let them feel whatever they're trying to do to other people. The max is between it's 3 and 10, I think. Yeah, 3 and 10. Regardless, facility, practical. You know what? Let's go with practical. Right. So there is an R and a T. No A, C, P, or I, or L. Rusty. Rusty's good. All right, Lucy, you don't need to. Return, rust, return, retry, rust. So we have rusty, rust, return, retry. All good, all solid. Let's go with Daddy. Thanks so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go with Rusty. Okay. Has a Y in it, but doesn't end with it. Huh? Right? Rhythm. Rhythm. Love the spelling typos. I just type too quickly sometimes, okay? Rhythm, rhythm. Okay, a lot of rhythms in the chat. Sure, show me rhythm. Oh, that's okay. All right, okay. Oh, good rhythm. I'm just fat fingering them. I do that too much. I do that too much. Okay. All right. Final one. Well done. Well done. Well done. Final one, chat. With them. With them. You cancel me for that. You. Frustrate. Okay, now you got in my head. All right. Now you've got into my head. After Lurt, it's been downhill. Been downhill. Clip? No. Perceive. Reaching. Uh. Okay. All right. That's on me. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Ooh, not perceive, but it does begin with a P. There is an ER together somewhere. Chat, stop it. You're gaslighting me. All right. Prone, ponder. Uh, yeah, ponder's good. Or potentially upper power. All right, let's go with ponder first. Ooh, okay. Ends in DER. Right, so it begins with PO, ends with DER. How powder. Show me titty. It's just too much going at once. It was powder, chat. Well done. Good job. Good job. Well done. I don't know who said that. That wasn't me. I did not say that. Right, cartoon guesser, chat. Everybody's favorite. This one's fun. Either guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters and see what is similar. Olive oil, man. So like this, for example. Boom. So we know the character we have to find is a female on a TV show that's not airing anymore. It is newer than 1960. It's not a side character, and it's not from Cartoon Network or ABC. It wasn't. Proof. Not very often I actually have a power trip. So Kim Possible, Wilma. That show me was great timing. Could still be My Dear Olivia. Could be. Wait, what network was she on? PBS Nick? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So the cartoon character we need to find, female, not airing anymore. It's a main character, so it's like a lead. It was either on Nick Jr. or PBS between 1960 and 2009. Does Totally Spies work? Not now, I don't think, because I don't think either of those were ever on Nick Jr. or PBS. Sasha from the Backyardigans. Was that before 2009? Kylan? Okay. Sasha's good. that not how you spell the name? Wait. She's not in the list. Interesting. Glimmer. Not in the list either. Oh, Tasha. Okay. So 2004, confirmed. Not the Backyardigans. So it is Nick Jr. So we're looking for a Nick Jr. 2004 female lead that doesn't air anymore. Bloom, Ruby. Kim Possible or Dora. Ruby's from like Max and Ruby, right? This one here? Or this Ruby? Bloom. Oh, she Nickelodeon, is she? Is Holly in there? No Holly. Bloom would be Nick. Try Ruby. Okay. Okay. So, it's not Max and Ruby. That was 2002. We were close though, but we have confirmed Nick Jr. and Treehouse TV. Lazy Town. So it has to be cartoons only. It only has cartoons in the list. So a 2004 Nick Jr. female. I can't think of anyone. Mrs. Spider. Let's have a check. Holly. Hobby again, not in the list. Spider. Well done. No, that's okay. Honestly, perhaps this is the first time you're seeing this. People don't understand the game straight away, so don't you worry. People think the same thing as well. Right. Let's do one more, and then Steam door, game door, and then it's on for a 5-minute breather. Back for SMW. Your dad would have known that. The spider was a sign, right? I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night with that character in front of my face. Beats the shit out of me. Okay. Let's do one more. Let's speedrun this. Roly Poly Ollie. Is that a... Okay, they're not in the list. Arthur is in the list though. Let's throw Arthur Reed. Okay. So we're looking for a male, not airing anymore, after 1996. Not main. PBS, not PBS or PBS Kids. Snoopy, not a bad guess. Snoopy would be a bit older though, right? Snoopy's pretty old, right? Johnny Bravo would be around this time, so it can't be Johnny Bravo. Hey Arnold, that's this one. Benson, oh, from Regular Time. All right, that's right. Show me Benson. Okay, so no Cartoon Network character between 2010 and 1996. Let's try and go to Nickelodeon route. Schnitzel at Diego. Okay. So we're between 2000 and 2010. They're both red. That, if I'm correct, that should indicate 2005. Roughly. 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I say regular time? Oh. Yeah, you know the show Regular Time? I guess I mixed regular show and Adventure Time. Lloyd in Space. I think Lloyd was Disney, if I'm correct. Jazz, Candice Flynn. We're looking for male. Toph. Okay, so not Nickelodeon again. So it is a Nick Jr. Male. Not airing. Most likely 2004 now. If that's yellow and this is red, 2004. Nick Jr. Wait, is it the same show? But just, is there a male that a Miss Spider? Blue's Clues, Cosmo. I think that's all Nickelodeon. Um, maybe was Blue Nickelodeon? Both. Mr. Spider. Squirt. Okay, sure. It's the same show again, but it's another. It's okay. Anybody know? Anybody know this show well? Does anybody know this show well? Dave the Chicken. I don't. I why have they given us terrible? It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It's a Monday, Tuesday. The spies mani that yeah. I manifest them into existence. You've got the blue named one. Oops. Oops. Um. Well done. Dragon. That's the name. Sure. Well done. Good job. Good job. Right. Final two games, chat, because then we're gonna move on. Here we go. Steam Doll. Guess the video game based off the Steam review. Here we go. Not recommended for girls. Sure. They played 29. They played 30 hours to be like, nah, this is for girls. I don't like it. That's exactly 30 hours. What the hell? It was the spider last time, and exactly. They put the same show. They don't normally do that. Okay, anybody want to guess what video game this is? Let me zoom out one so you can see a little bit better, maybe. There you go. Stardew Valley. That's a game I really need to start. I'll add that into the list. I keep saying that. I really have to do it. Nope. Good guess though. Right. Overall, fun game, fun gameplay, and lots of different ways to play. However, most conventionally desirable items must be paid for, and the DLC are not cheap. But the amount of items that are in each, may need a stronger PC to run this game if you want to appreciate some of the textures and complex features of the game. But still super fun, even on the lowest graphic settings. Oh my god, they played 1,000 hours. Moving out. That's the first time you've seen a red thumb. EA game, Sims. Oh, you may be right. I think it is a Sims. Oh yeah, I need a strong. Well, I don't know. Like, can you not get like better? Oh wait, no. Can they do like better, like graphics? Like the textures? No. Complex features of the game. All right, I'm just gonna throw it in. Is this okay? It was The Sims. Well done. Well done. All right. Had 12 kids with 8 different women. Became an astronaut, then died when I tried cooking mac and cheese. 10 out of 10. That's The Sims. They played 2 hours. Wow. They had 12 kids with 8 different women within 2.5 hours almost. It's crazy. Should be priced lower considered it's a 6-year-old game. The Nick Cannon simulator. Man. Bob, not recommended, 44 hours. Why do I have to pay for weather? Why do I have to pay for weather in a life simulation? I like to seduce my neighbor's spouse, take their money, then drown them. Is this really what the community is like? Is this really what the Sims community is like? Men. I think that's a train. Okay? Don't be grouping. I think there's a muscly train called Tomb. Tomb 50. Disgraceful. The ladder you take it up exactly. All right, nice one. Chat, it's time for Game Door. Here we go. The final games. Trains. All right. Thomas the Train, you think? Yeah, that was Thomas. Right. Chat, you need to guess the video game based off the cover. It's all pixelated. We see one corner. What do you think that is? What is this? So this is the last few games of the stream where it's all video game based. But this one, you need to guess the video game based off the cover. Just build a sim one day. I honestly think I should play The Sims on stream. Maybe. I don't know. And do what I did when I was a kid, which I've mentioned many times here before. So I won't mention it again. Okay? Lore. Deep lore. Okay, nobody got this? Nobody got this? I'm going to skip. Oh, is this a fist? Oh, is this like red? Is it red faction or something like that? It is a red faction. Okay, so the red faction logo was like a red fist like that, but I don't know which game it is, so we're just gonna guess them all. Armageddon. Ah, 2. There we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. I've never played any of these games. That came in 2002. That's old. Yeah, sure. Nice. Well done. Next. Artwork. Guess the video game based off the artwork. Oh, one average guess attempt. Does anybody recognize this? Okay, you do see the whole screen. That's the end. Okay. Slime Rancher. No, so Freya, I stream 7 hours. What we do after the browser games, I do browser games for about 3 hours, which is about to hit 3 hours now. Or it has just hit 3 hours. Then I take a little break. I come back to play video games, and then we kind of just hang out, and then sometimes do browser games towards the end. No, it's not Slime Rancher, but I'm still here for another 4 hours chat. You've definitely not seen this before? You do, but you forgot the name. Should we just throw in Slime for now, then? Show me Slime Rancher. Okay, it's not Slime Rancher. Yeah, what is this? But again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the gifts, all the subs, all the bits, all the donos. Oh, wait, they said they didn't approve my appeal. They got a clip of the violation. Okay. It's very cute. You want one of those things? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies? Is it that? Was it me? I don't know. It's not loading the clip. I'm gonna complain though. Maybe something like Terraria. It's a farm game. Nintendo game. If I type in farm. Farmville. No. What's Simville? Sim Farm. What was that? Okay, not that. My Dear Farm. It's not in there. Yeah, bully TikTok to take it. that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna complain about it. It's a frog, maybe a frog something. It's not one of those. I don't think, at least. I'm just gonna send one. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, 3 white tree frogs. Pedro, Tulip, and Delilah. Doxed. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Steam Summer Sale. It does, doesn't it? No, wait, you're kind of right. It actually does look like the Summer Sale artwork. Artwork. My God. Is it the Pokemon game? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a copy. Merge Fruits game. Oh, Suika. Suika. I used to play a lot of that. I'm gonna skip. The fact that it says 1 average guess attempt. I'm getting nothing. Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. We're gonna be here all day if we, you know. Garden Story? Okay. I'm about to give a hot take. I think all these story games are the same game, just reskinned and the story altered to whatever relevant story it's supposed to be. They really are, right? I feel like it's gone too far now. Like it's fine, you know, have a bit of a variation. Um, but it gets too there's too much now. There's a story for everything. You waiting for the new one? Right, nice, well done. This is guess the video game character. I'm getting maybe Kratos' son. What was his name again? Artorias? Artius? Yeah, right. What's his name? Artreus? You can't say, it's not letting you type it. ATR. Ah, boy. Okay, so it's not boy. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, is that a jar of pee? Um, hmm. Is it Lord of the Rings? A Plague's Tale guy, The Hobbit. I'm gonna need a name for the character. No Baggins in there. Um, no, I have no clue. Bilbo? No Bilbo. I'm gonna skip. Oh, is it gonna be like excuse me. Is it gonna be like a Kingdom Come character or something? I never played him. I Assassin's Creed character, maybe? No, it doesn't look like an assassin. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Today's difficult. What? To the Kingdoms? I barely know him. Who the hell is this? Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Hogwarts? Okay, we can search by game now. Does anybody know what video game they're from? So so it's not them. Okay. So it's just me. Okay. It may be. It's like a young Bella. Um, so I have Amicia, Amika, I don't know. And Hugo. You think it's Hugo? Well done. Good job. Yeah, I would not have got that. I would not have got that. Well done. It was indeed Hugo. Right. Last two games, chat. Here we go. Guess the video game based off the keywords. We have pub, dance, parade, and fishing. And I might restart the stream after the break on TikTok. No idea. You're all out. Animal Crossing. Pub, dance, parade, and fishing. Fortnite. The pub being the first word is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of telling, right? Pub. I don't know. Does anybody want to? You know what? I'll throw Animal Crossing, so we'll know for sure. Okay. Right. It's not an Animal Crossing. We got some more words. Costumes. Okay, it's cutting off the screen. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Costumes, gardening, mini games, and photography. I don't know actually, Port. Good observation there. Could be a seasonal story. Please, I hope not. Club Penguin. Club Penguin is in there. Infinity. It is. Infinity Nikki's in there. What do you think? I'm going to send it. It's not that. Check the DC. Wait, where? I didn't get a notification. Okay, shoekeeping, absurd humor. Oh, I think I know this. Is this not that like it's like isometric? It's like it's very it's quite new. It's just come through now. Hold on. Yeah, that one car, right? Yeah, I've just got it now, Caroline. We'll have a look in a moment. Thank goodness you're here. Well done. Yeah, this actually looks kind of fun. Like I think I'd play this. Does that look like it could be a fun game? Is that Matt Berry's voice? Probably. Yeah, I think it was quite popular last year when it came out. Wait, did she just flash herself? What was that? There's a fishing. I think I saw fishing a couple times. Yeah, maybe we'll play this someday. It's silly. Yeah, it's sort of like silly humor, isn't it? It's right up our alley. Okay, we're gonna go move on to the guest one. Let's have a quick look at what Caroline just sent us, though. Caroline has found in the wild brain rot, Italian brain rot trading cards. How many did you get? What's the brand? Skifidol? Skifididol? What does this say? Universo? Okay. Chat, I say we get some of those and we do some unboxings. All right, chat. Skifidi toilet. That's what I thought it was saying. Right, here we go. So this is the final game, the browser game rather. We need to guess the video game by guessing other video games to see what is similar. So, what was the one guy covered in stuff? So let's just throw something in. Atomfall, sure. Is that in there? It is indeed. Here we go. Right. Yeah, I need to fix this screen. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Right. So we're looking for a non-first person, single player, older than 2025. More than single player, sorry. It's either a shooter, RPG, or more. Not survival, not open world. Guess anything. Your Twitch is not working? That's because you're at sea. Worms. Show me worms. Don't show me worms, but show me worms. Let's go with the first one. Sure, why not? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Huge. That's huge. Comedy, warfare, action. There can't be that many games like that. Comedy, warfare, action. So we know it can't be an Overwatch now. That's a good guess, but Overwatch would not be comedy now, which we know now. We know that. Happy Wars, High on Life. Ooh, Happy Wars is not in there. High on Life, maybe. I don't. Not so much warfare in there, but maybe we'll get a bit more info. Okay, it is a shooter of to some degree. Oh, it's first person. Never mind. So we're looking for third person or side view. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, we were just talking about your cards. We just showed them on stream. They look pretty interesting. Have you opened one? Never mind. Okay. Castle Crasher. Could narrow down the years. Okay, so side view confirmed. It is multiplayer, co-op, and single player between 96 and 2007. But it's not a Worms? What else is comedy and warfare? Territory War? Not in there. All right, we've gone over where I wanted to be like ready to play, so we have to do even less tomorrow then. Browser games? I don't know. This one just takes too long, I guess. Maybe we save game doors for like the end of the stream. Like we could just do an hour of game doors. Um, maybe a platformer. Could be. That I mean, yeah, I'm definitely thinking platforming. Shooter platformer though. Comedy. Oh, wait a minute. Wolf. Oh, oh, I don't think it's this old though. Yeah, it's 2015. I was gonna say Broforce. I thought Broforce. Are you lagging? Um, maybe just a little dip. You might be back. A little lag. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks all right on my side. And maybe there was a little tiny F. It's fine now. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think there might maybe just a little dip. I think we good though. Really delayed. Really delayed for you? Yeah. Okay. All right. We should be back. Let's try and get this one. Let's take the clue. Oh my god, 96. So before a time most of you were around. Um, I'm not getting this. Anybody? Anybody else getting this? Because I'm not getting this. Zelda, Mickey's Castle or something, maybe. We could confirm if it's a Nintendo. Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I don't think that's that old. 96 is wild. I don't know what's comedy and warfare. Doom? No. Can we guess for genre? Maybe if you want to throw something out. Fighting Vipers. Let's see if that's in there. It's not in there. The skeleton one? I don't think I know what that is. I'm gonna. What do we send? Dango? Oh, Grim Fandango. I don't think that's side view ever been side view. Super Mario? I don't think it's gonna be Super Mario. I don't think what's side view. What's side view? Like Worms. That'd be comedy warfare. I don't think Abe's Odyssey is warfare, but mm-mm. The platform is definitely confirmed. So it's a platform shooter, most likely. Uh, yeah, it's got to be like a Worms game. Earthworm Jim. Wait a minute. Is that warfare? The warfare is throwing me off, right? Warfare is like Jazz Jackrabbit. Was Jazz Jackrabbit about war? I think it was. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna send it. We'll be here forever. It's not a Jazz Jackrabbit. We're going around the years as well. My goodness. I don't know. I have no clue. It's definitely on Windows. Is that you just going off things that had worms in it? Chat. I mean, we could be here all day. I say we just send it with two. Um. Oh, the Tomba was that side view? Earthbound. Is it war? I'm trying to work out what warfare is gonna be. And a shooter. Also, I think Earthbound may be older. I don't. You know what? I'm sending it. 94, sure. So it's not a Nintendo. We knew that. Oh, first person isometric, but sure. All right, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it on this. Um, no, nobody at all. All right, let's just send it. 1996. Side view comedy warfare. If it's not Worms, um, I don't. Harry, where are you? Harry's dad, where are you? Uh, Tarzan, he fights a lion. I don't think that counts as warfare. I mean, I'm trying to think what else is warfare. Basil, hello. Yes, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I remember. I remember you asking. Could still be indie. I kind of doubt it in 1996. I just don't think indie. Uh, I mean, they were around. Obviously, independent game developers were around. But back then, I feel like you would had to have got published by like a big name to be out there. You did your first stream. It was a bit dry. You got 2 follows and some gifts. Honestly, Basil, that's amazing. That's like that's what I've got today so far. 2 follows and 3 gifts. Yeah, so like that's normal. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I don't get how to not look at my view count while still reading chat. What are you streaming on? What's your streaming platform? Could be a web game. Could be Windows and like is in all of these. I don't know. TikTok Live Studio. I actually don't know if that's an option on TikTok to like cover it. Maybe just try and look at it. Okay, chat. I'm sending anything. That one. Honestly, I don't think I would have ever guessed. Would have put comedy. I don't know. Am I remembering this game wrong? It was all grey. That's because in 1996 everything was grey back then. I don't remember like it being like comedic, not even like Worms comedic. This is a very popular franchise as well, Metal Slug. It's a very popular franchise. I guess kind of comedic to some degree. Anyway, yeah, well done. Good job. Good job. Look at that. 3.5 hours, which is not where I want to be, but it's fine. Chat, I tell you what's going to happen right now. What we're going to do is, you want to call it comedic? Nah, neither would I. But then again, would I call Worms comedic? Yeah, I guess so. There are worms at the end of the day. It's kind of weird. Chat, I'm going to put on a video for you guys. I'm going to go and take my 5-minute break. When I come back, I'm resetting the stream, I think, for TikTok. Because of the violation. Just so, and then we're gonna go straight into video games. So maybe we'll get like a video game audience as well on top of that. So if you want to join back for that, you're more than welcome. Um, but yeah, let's get you a video to watch whilst I go and have a little stretch of the legs, eh? Worms is definitely comedic. Then I don't know. I don't know. Right. Where's the cakes? Show me the cakes. Because we do have to jump onto SMW. We have a lot to do. I want to try and beat this hack this week so we can move on to another game this week. Maybe we'll play Metal Slug. Is this a good video? If it wants to play, ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip to there. Why is it not playing? I chat, I'll be 5 minutes. Enjoy the cakes. I'll be right back. And then what we're doing is I'm resetting the stream. I'll be back 5. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's do this. On to Snowy. Do you enjoy the cakes? Eggs. Let's try this again, shall we? Just try. Oops, wrong one. Is the camera not working again? God dang it. Ugh. Right. Let's switch on over. Where is my camera? Okay. Right. TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Where's the music on whilst we wait? Alright, let's beat this once and for all, eh? Okay. We should be back. TikTok. Hello, how are you? Right. Right. Welcome back, TikTok. Let's do this. 84 hours. My God, that's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. But we are at the end of this now, so let's see. See if we can beat this. All right, Bloodlust. It's the final level in this hack. See how we do. All right, here we go. It's a nasty first jump, that is. Fuck, I forgot to change it. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Let's try and be nice this time, eh? Fuck. But again, I'm open to playing new games after this. My God. If we ever beat this. Fuck, that's really hard, that is. That's a really tricky jump. Let's use a flare. One moment. Ah, okay. I can't use it right now. All right, fine. Let's continue. Here we go. That's such a tight turn. Wait, it missed? How did I miss? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, I think I understand what to do. Fuck, that's really tricky to... Okay. So how do I want to do that? I'm not actually quite sure. Fuck. Don't want to jump. Did it again? I keep switching way too early there. I'm getting trapped in the wall. There's a spike there. And again. Sure. 3 times in a row. Yep, sure. I'm into do that. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic 2 hours day. As fun as this hack has been, I actually cannot wait till it's done. I can finally move on to other games. I keep switching too early. Well, they'll bring it out in time. That's such a really tricky jump there because it's such a small gap. I keep going too early. I'm getting nervous. I'm going too early. That's a spike. That is so hard to let go of jump there. Sure. I meant to do that. And that. Yep. Fuck's sake. Okay, I think I understand it. Too low? Oh my god. There's way too many buttons to press there. Anyway, I'm gonna hope everyone's doing well, having a great day so far. Book. I feel like I'm pressing the button, but I'm not. Okay, still can't use it, sure. That's nasty. That's actually really nasty. So do I want to? I want to switch again before I get there, right? Brain malfunctioning. Double hello, dude. How are you? Wow. Oh my god. Dang it. You a bit hungover? I got drunk for the first time yesterday. My goodness. It hits you. That's nasty. Level looks epic. Yeah, it's the last level, so hopefully we can be done with this hack soon. Hopefully this week. But I don't know how long this level is. Yeah, we got all 21 exits. And this is the last kind of level to, like, showcase all the skills. And it seems like they're trying to make you do everything at once, which is kind of insane, but... Fuck. Like, I'm switching the wars, I'm grabbing shells at the same time with the other button. It's kind of tricky. Ow. I keep switching it way too early, though. the next 3 days, noise. You're no more Kaizo. So, I don't know if you're aware, Mario Maker is very different in mechanics. It's not only is it very different in mechanics, they also like patch a lot of the like stuff out. So it becomes a very different game. My suggestion is to like not try and concentrate on one. Don't switch between the two because my god will it. Fucking hell. My god is it like tricky to get back into it. God dang, that's just too hard for me. That's what she said. Oh, fuck, I'm too close to the wall. But it's fun. I do like Mario Maker. Here's the thing. Mario Maker is a great game. What's terrible about it? People's levels. That's the easiest way to explain it. Mario Maker is it's a fantastic game. What isn't fantastic is some people's levels. Also, I saw what you said about like making a precision level. Are you good at precision stuff? That's really hard to try and not do that. I don't know if I'll get that. I was messing about. I was gonna say no. I'd be happy to play a very difficult Super Mario Maker level. Just know that like to make a level, you also have to clear it yourself before you can upload it. Okay, so I want to kind of hit the first wall and then I don't know. I actually don't know how to do this. Do you like Mario Maker on the 3DS? Ah, yes. That's pretty cool. God, I keep switching too early. Well, I keep looking to the left too early there. When you miss playing the new Super Mario games or playing the fresh Mario stuff? Yeah, so did I. Like, I skipped all of that. I went from basically this in 1990. When 1992 this came out? Or whenever I played it, when I first played it, like 96 maybe. All the way to Mario Maker 2. God dang it. So I missed everything in between, other than like Mario 64. Shit. Oops. Okay. Shit, that's really hard to manage. You gonna switch over to Twitch? Okie dokie. Welcome over to Twitch. Dang it, I like spammed it. I don't know why I spammed it there. Ah, that's really hard to manage. Yes. How's it going? It's going well. We just started. Oh. Anybody else is crazy, but I definitely think you're finishing it under 100. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be the last level. Be the last level. So it may be very difficult. Why we started? Oh, because we had a violation, and I thought, you know what? Let me just restart again. We lost all the lurkers, and because I'm not doing browser games, it goes into like the video game section, so it's a bit quieter. Donut to help me win? That's gonna make me pass out. I don't know how to like. So this is because I don't want to go too high. Sure. Book. God, this is a real mental barrier on this one. Music always hits. It does. It does. That's the best thing about hacks. People use some of the best songs. Yeah. Welcome, Sally. Just the two of us. Shit. Oh, and Harry. You change your mind, is that? Yeah, dang it. Hacks in online games? No, hacks in Mario? That's like the Drake meme. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. Yeah, it's kind of annoying we got that violation. I'm gonna be honest. That's like most of my content. in a playful way. Just not when they're playful with us. But it is what it is, eh? What was it for? Bullying. Because I'm just such a bully, apparently. Who's bullied? I don't know. I mean, I can only assume it was the kid being stupid. God dang it. Me? Okay. The fact you were like, wait, you know what about me? It's so funny. No, it wasn't you. That you can you can't script that. You really can't. Thank goodness. No, Harry, you're fine. It's just the kids. It honestly, it's just the children that come in here acting like they think they can get one up on you by being an idiot, but then they haven't met me, who's also an idiot like them, and then they just don't like what you say because you just spit facts. Because it's all true, right? People do stuff like that, and they try and be offensive, and they do all these things just because they want a reaction, right? Because nobody. We're gonna get banned again. Because nobody like gives them the attention they're. It's like the old. It's basically old classic, bullying in schools. That like the reason why bullies are bullies is because their own life isn't going well, and they're projecting most of the time. That's all it is, right? Austin, how are you, dude? Being able to chat a lot lately, work is so busy. No, dude, I completely get it. I completely get that people have lives, you know. I just hope you're doing well. Hope all has been well. All right, the flare work. Let's see if we can get some SMW fans in, eh? But once in a lifetime, it's not me. It is what it is. Listen. It's on me. I should not. Listen, I shouldn't really act that way. Realistically, I shouldn't, right? I do it for comedy, but like, in theory, I shouldn't be, right? Oh, I get it, but at the same time, like, how are they allowed to have fun and not us? It is still you, just not in occasion. Joking, we're joking. TikTok, we're joking. I love TikTok Shop. Anyway, chat, we want to play new games after we beat this, or like for the rest of this week as well. So like, if anybody, like, honestly, I'm open to like taking suggestions. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me. Because food is here. Enjoy your food, Deblet. Enjoy, dude. Shit. Udon Ultimate Chicken Horse. I honestly, I have been considering it since you mentioned it. Correct me. Well, actually, just explain to me. Dang it. I should have made that. Which level is this? The last one. The last level to hack. Stardew Flipping Valley. I shouldn't I? I should start Stardew. Eco Pop. With the Ultimate Chicken Horse, do you like have to like? Is it? Because I know the idea of the game is like is it like 4-player versus? Can you lobby with randos, or like do you like have to know people? Have you played Shovel Knight? I haven't played Shovel Knight. I will definitely add that to the list. Shit. You're the wonder. You're the wonder. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You need at least 3. It's online lobby, but there's also levels made by people you can play by. Oh, okay. Yeah, he has no friends to play with. Honestly, Sally? Okay. Technically, yes. Because they're all at work. So the question? You're the question. So it's online rando lobby or friends lobby. Okay. Okay, so that actually may not be a bad idea. I heard nothing but yeah. Okay. Are you winning? We just started, so not quite. Ginger, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What other games have I like? I've got Little Nightmares. I want to start that at some point. I want to do a lot of horror games for like Halloween. So I need to like start working out which ones we want to play. Thousands of players made maps, different game modes and such. I'll probably have to look into it for sure. Phasmophobia. So I used to play Phasmophobia, so I do have it. So we could do Phasmophobia again. Shit. We're so busy, you couldn't tune in for the browser. That's okay. It was quieter than usual for today. Just across the board, even Twitch. But then again, Twitch is slowly dying. Let's be honest about it. It is slowly dying for me. Which is why, like, I want to move away from Mario because I just don't think it's doing it for me anymore. Well, I wouldn't say move away from it, but do less of it. What was the game where you have to not talk? Phasmophobia? Because they can hear you, I think. And there's competitive lobbies there. For Halloween, you should do spooky stream. We should. I'm 100% down. Twitch is for old people. I mean, to a degree, yeah, it's an older generation, like an older culture, older type culture. But it's great for lurkers, you know. Oh, Reaper's not a bad shout, actually. Fuck, come on, man. How did I not make that? Daddy says you're waffling. She wants me to shut up. Anything for Sally. I don't bully. There's no bullying here. Shit. Why didn't I jump off it? Yeah, but do that every day. Hi, Last Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yippee Tuesday. You're joining us on the last, oh god, the last level of Baron of Shell. Let's hope. Let's see if we can beat it. Today? I don't know. It might be really difficult. So we'll see. What else? I want to do, oh my god, dude. I want to do, which controller is this? So this is the, 8-bit do. Where's the camera? There you are. I stand by this controller for a third-party controller. This is one of the best. Why am I... There we go. One of the best controllers, for like, these type of games, D-pad. It's comfortable as well. Yeah, it's comfortable to a degree. After a while, it really starts to hurt, but like, you get used to it. Oh my god. I honestly never goes outside. So, chat, here's the thing. It's not confirmed. But I may not be here for one of the days this week. Because I may have to go. I may have to go outside. Fuck, I was like full sending it. And I may not survive. Don't pretend to talk to you. It is. All jokes aside, it's my friend. I've spoke about this before. He moved to the US. I haven't been able to see him since. He's not only got married since then, and he now has a child. So I'm going to meet, come back to England to visit for the first time since, so gonna meet his new child. Long overdue. Why am I not jumping off that? But I don't know what day. Are you streaming there? I wish. Oh wait, should I ask him? I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think. As fun as it would be to do an IRL stream, I don't think I should do one until if we ever get larger, you know. The AI girls are waiting for me. My goodness. No, the AI girls are waiting for you. Fuck. Jesus. Large, like over 4 feet? Wait, what was that to again? Fucking hell, man. That's so hard to do. I don't know. I don't know how to do the spot. Oh, when I said we gotta be larger, yeah. So when, you know, when I grow a little bit, you know, when I'm like 5'5", maybe, if that day ever happens. I don't know how to do this part because I'm so fucking high up, but how do I do this? So what did you say, Sally? Did the joke not get be sent through? If you go taller than your average garden gnome, you're gonna do an IRL trick. Yes, that is true. That blocked that, really? Question: you have a the SN30? Yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah. Wondering, is the latency better wired or wireless? Okay, so I feel like I do not feel a difference between the two, which is why I always have it wireless. I never really play with it connected. But then again, I'm also a little bit of an idiot, so maybe I don't recognize it in the moment. But I feel like like it's the same amount of ultra latency, I'd say. Personally. You thought I was allergic to the sun? No, I'm out in the sun every day. For my 5-minute breathers. And that's all I'm doing. And you cannot Shit, that's so hard. You thought the tanned man was allergic to the sun? How many suns are in you? I don't know. It's been a while since they set these new ID verification on these websites, so I guess quite a few. That's a joke, chat. Probably with an umbrella. I think the sun's allergic to me. It wasn't. No, it wasn't, chat. Oh my god, I've lost this. I've lost it completely. Oh, fuck's sake, this is so hard. Why is this so difficult? Dude, I feel like it's so hard to control myself there. I know I can say that, but not the other thing. Who's bullying now, TikTok, eh? They're bullying us. Okay, well. I keep forgetting to let go of jump there. I'm not bullying anyone, chat. Do I look like a bully? Don't answer that. I blocked myself. Maybe we should play bully. Seems like you're a pro. That's a good idea, actually. I'm sure all the other... other than a tiny gnome village are scared of you. Damn right. It's I'm the hairiest. And everybody's scared of hairy things. Let go. This is really hard. Have I said that yet? Have you guys heard me say that yet? Yeah, so what else is there games-wise? I want to do, shit. I want to do... We still need to beat Black Myth Wukong. Maybe, like, Expedition 33 as well. I don't know if people will be into that. Using his marbles at his level. You just like making all the women having to listen to you. Okay. Sally, I love nothing in life. I thought people would have known that by now. God, it's so warm. Who told you to jump? That's okay. Life loves nothing in you too. That's obviously fair enough. It goes both ways. Oh my god, here we go. You son of a bitch, dude. This is so hard, man. Who made this game? Ban him from the chat. I swear, why am I dropping it? Why? How can he drop? That's a spike. Oh my... Sure. Fine, we got this, maybe. How am I supposed to control that? I'm going too high. That is... Oh my god, this is more. Alright, what? How... Okay, so once I get to here... I hit it off that one, I switch off. How do I get through there? Do I get in and do a back shot? You know what I mean. Do I get in and I throw it to the back wall? Oh, there it is. Is that what I do? I don't know. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. Sure. Okay, I think I got it. You asked the back for consent first? We're asking parts now? I pressed it too early. No, we will just arm pass. You implied it. I jumped. The back has a name. I don't know how Baba made this. No, that's actually, honestly, shout outs to Baba, by the way. Shout outs to Baba. Can we get a shout out to Baba? I think he streams on Twitch as well, I think. Do you have any mods on Twitch? Probably not. That means all hell can break loose over there. Yeah, just don't let go of it. Just let it happen. Shit. Come on, we're getting the hang of this now, I think. Maybe. Maybe, baby. That's not the way I wanted. He looks at Baba and have you any wool? I'm too far away. Oh my god. I fucking holding jump too much there. Ow, my elbow. So you game so hard your elbow hurts? Fuck. Alright, sure. Gamed. Sally, I would like to see you try and do this every time, right? Oh my god. You don't want to do this? Fuck, I'm pretty sure I'm not holding jump there. Why is that happening? Says the guy who wants to blame his controller. Yeah, I got scared. I got scared. What an offer, exactly. I used to be a salesman. Oh my goodness. Did you enjoy the movie on Saturday? Did you fall asleep in it? Chat, we do movie nights in the Discord if anybody wants to join us on Saturday nights. Saturday nights for now. We may change it, but Saturday nights. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really fun movie. How can the shell disappear? Shit. Effectively halfway through it. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I was pleasantly surprised. I really thought to myself, like, it's gonna be just typical, you know, typical children's animation, just like it's gonna be so like predictable. No, I think I mean, it had the predictable structure, but like I think like you can really tell the difference sometimes when it comes to like children's films. Can you boot me after the movies if I'm still in there? Was ours? Oh, were you really? Okay, my apologies. I didn't even notice. Yes, I will next time to make sure. Yeah, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good movie. Come on. You woke up still in the core? Oh my god, what is this dropping business? That's a spike. Yeah, so yeah, next time I will, if you join us. Yeah, I hope next, honestly, we watched a comedy and then we watched the animation. I would like to maybe a bit more serious. What was that? In the supermarket scene? Ah, yes. I could probably save it, maybe. Yeah, let's maybe watch something a little bit more serious next time, maybe. Hopefully the wheel, or like a drama or something. What? You want to get a hotspot while trying to set up your router? Nice. You got the first step. The pass after, what? I messed it up. Oh, the password, the password. Bro, I'm throwing for content. Shit. Nah, let's just watch Mean Girls. I mean, actually, honestly, I'll be down. Why do I just not re-grab it quick enough there? Oh my god. Yeah, let's watch Mean Girls so I can get ideas. Finally become a true Mean Girl. You watched Half of Labyrinth the other day on a TikTok live. Wait, they can get away with posting, doing that stuff? Like, I know they allow music to slide, but movies? Gold medal content. No! Your gold medal content, Prit. You hate mid-airs, never could do one. We just did one Friday, our very first one. I was surprised. I was able to do it, to be honest. It is such a weird trick. Just playing in a tiny box. Like try and like bypass it. That makes sense. I mean, why am I surprised? There's literal corn on this website, on this streaming platform. Am I switching that way too early? What's going on? I think I saw corn earlier today on this platform, and then it banned my stream, and they restrict my stream. Oh, please. Okay, because this happened to me like 3 days ago, and I was like, what the actual fuck? Please don't tell me, was it the guy in the ghost, like the sheet? He had a sheet over him pretending to be a ghost? Please was it that one? Because I was like, how is this on my page? You watch some movies on TikTok live, they blocked it full screen. If you press... No, but you saw that too. If you press on it... Oh, wait, no. I think... So... Again, I'm in this like Discord owned by TikTok, like creators, and they were saying in there that they blocked the feature of like, I don't know if they've brought it back, but like if you have your phone vertical but then you switch it sideways, it will go to a full screen. They blocked it because people were like streaming something random like this, for example, on the vertical, but then when you would flip it, it would play like a movie or something. And it was like obviously breaking their rules. So are you talking about that? The one I saw with the blue filter in? Yes. Yeah. I know exactly what you're on about. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. So I don't know if that, yeah, because like, I don't know if that feature's blocked or I think you have to request it now if you want it. I don't bother. I'm like, if people want a full experience, they can go to TikTok or YouTube. I went into like, oh my god, I'm switching way too early now. I'm gonna get it out of my head. I literally saw a nude when I went into the comments. It was the top comment. It was somebody's nude of a video that had like nothing to do with any kind of content like that, right? And I'm like, this fucking app, man. Yet somehow we get in trouble all the time. Whatever. I'm bold. That was a big trend photo. Comment on the camera. A little thumbnail in corner is nude. Oh my god, I'm so bold. Yeah, it's wild. I mean... we're at fault. I say we're at fault, not us particularly, but like us as viewers are at fault for making that stuff go viral as well, because we're just shocked. The amount of times I've been stunned, I've been like, this woman has literally exposed I'm just trying to not get filtered of a JJ. Sure. And I'm there for like 2 seconds longer to be like, wait, that's not what I think it is. And then it gets into the thingy. You always report it and it never goes through. The amount of things I used to report, and it always come back being like, nope, no violation. No violation here. But it takes one butthurt child to be put in their place for us to get, like, restricted. Shut up. Pretending he wasn't going looking for it. I mean, that's not what I do, Sally. Listen. All jokes aside, I don't do stuff like that. Anymore. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. You're so good. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm sucking right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Come on. I need to break the mental barrier there. And you get restricted? Put a good child in the place, eh? Giving him a life lesson. Fuck. Shit. Why do people sell? Okay. I don't know if you can even joke about this. I don't do that anymore. I'm joking. That was a joke. I don't do that this year. Okay. You're switching over to Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to Twitch. No, I've always been like in a, like, here's the thing. I think we all know this as well. At least I'd like to think the people that like tune into the stream, like hang out, like, you know, be like in the community and all of that. I feel like most of us are aware that like most people on the internet will say something because they just lack the ability to empathize with somebody that they don't physically like have in front of them, right? You see it in comments, you see it in streams, blah 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 blah. So I mean, like, the moment you give that energy back to someone who does that, they get like a reality check to be like, this is a human and they've done the same thing back to me, and I don't like that, right? And I don't know, there's just something so sweet about like giving people their own medicine. I'm so bold. Why am I bold? Ciao. Why am I bold? Which is holding me back to follow you? What? You can't follow me on Twitch? Yeah, that's all it is. And like it happens, you know, a lot more when it's summer, you know, because children are finally free to ruin our good time, eh? Now, I also want to make it very clear that I am very well aware not all young people are like that. I wasn't like that. I don't know, were you guys like that? Lock them back up. I listen, I don't know if this sounds bad, but I've always said I think school should be shit. I think schools should be 24, all year round. I think they should be all year round. Because if you think about it, sure, we get holidays as well in the UK as working people. They should, you know, they should understand this is what life is. No, you're only 22 and you was never like that, right? It says error something. Oh, really interesting. See what I mean? Like, and I listen. I did some silly things as a child, right? But they were like when I was 7, right? Not a teenager. I'm not going into people's like. I wasn't like trolling people like this on the internet as a teenager. What do you post on TikTok? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the thing. Here's another thing as well. I know they probably shouldn't be doing it on this app. I do agree on that. There should be no OF selling on TikTok. It's a social media platform that is targeted towards a younger audience. God dang it, dude. By all means, they could do it in other places like Twitter for sure, you know. I'm not about to be here and be like, hey, you can't be doing that, you know. You know? They should be doing it on the platform. Never sought out attention by provoking randoms on, like, exactly, right? I just used to text middle-aged men on kid. Yeah. That's... Unfortunately, it's a bad thing that happens. Yeah, but yeah, you know. Which is why I think like what they're doing is here in the UK, what they're doing, I think it's good because children should be protected from the internet, like by all means. There's like it's what, because again, I'm pretty old. The internet was like a thing when I was young as well. As crazy as that sounds, the internet was a thing, but it was the Wild West. Like, I don't know, the people close to my age, I think you'll remember, like it was really fucking bad. And sure, I kind of like, I'm glad I went through, you know, this stuff, because you know it's you know, we build ourselves to see like the horrors of what life is, kind of thing, like going through the internet, or like going like surfing through the internet, should I say. But at the same time, not everyone is that lucky. Right? And you know, as you know, I'm gonna say it as well. Like, actually, can we even talk about this on TikTok? We got restricted earlier today. We're gonna get restricted again. Let's just say for young people. For young people, it can be really, really bad. I was mature for my age more times than I'm comfortable with as an adult. Yeah. Not starting on people, exactly, right? But hey, 2025, I've been on the internet for a very long time. We still get people in these chats, doesn't matter what streaming platform I'm on, coming in here being racist towards me. And it just feels like it's just getting worse. And they're mostly children. I feel like a lot of adults wouldn't do that. Some Some will. Like with their chest. It's definitely getting worse. As crazy as it is, it's definitely getting worse. So I think we should just have all children off the internet. Okay, I say all children. I know that like they say, oh, you should be 13. I think it should be 16. Like, because again, I feel like you also don't want children to be like completely computing illiterate, right? Which I feel like they're not these days. Like they know to code, they know how to do all these crazy things. Why is that blocking it? Too soon to notification. I don't even see it in the multi-chat. There's a massive divide in Gen Z. Half of us are super alt and left-wing, and the rest are all reform. Yeah. God. And social media is not helping that, I think. I feel like when the older generations... How did I not bounce on that? The older generations come across it, like the boomers. Let's say the boomers, right? Let's bring the boomers into it. So my generation, the actual boomers, they're easily like swayed with a lot of fake information. So are children. I feel like people around our view brackets, which are like millennials, Gen Zs, what's the bracket after the... Actually, no. I feel like the millennials are at the top end now. Right? I feel like after that, the older generation gets swayed and stuff. And we need to protect the children and the old people from the internet. Realistically. The extremism is getting so much... Exactly, right? But yeah, it was Gen X, wasn't it? I think they're the ones getting swayed. And I think that's when it becomes like really... Because the amount of like fake news they all believe, fuck man, I'm getting blocked there. Is kind of wild. It's like what a child would like believe because they don't know any better, right? So we should just ban the internet for them. Let's keep it for us. Everyone. To be honest, listen. I feel like I grew up in the tech age. I would like to think I am computer savvy to a degree. I think I am. I don't know how to program or anything like that, or like I know very little. But all in all, I think I'm pretty computer savvy. There are some AI things that like I will have to double check. I would have to do a double look to be like, that can't be real. Wait, is it? No, it's not. So the older generation, my god, yeah, they're gonna struggle. Ooh, this trick is so hard. Come on, I want to get like half the level done today. That'd be nice if I can. I keep getting blocked. That's so nasty. It has gotten out of control for real. I think here's a crazy one. Now I think here's a crazy thing as well. So like, I have a friend. I have a friend who's like 20, he's like in his late 20s. He legitimately got tripped up thinking it was a real video of he doesn't really watch his he doesn't really watch the content. So I know he's not going to be here. But he got tripped up by a Star Wars promotional video where an X-Wing fell into like it was like video camera footage and an X-Wing fell into like into the planet. Like somebody was filming on the motorway, highway, and an X-Wing just went, wee! It's like a Star Wars promotional thing. And I was like, dude, please don't tell me you actually thought that was real. So it is kind of fucking scary. This is like a 20-something year old. I'm like, that's like, that's not even AI. That's just like a promotional edited promotional video for the new Star Wars film about like 5 years ago, whatever. Reminds me of the art where we could obviously tell, but they saw no issue with it. Yep. That's just their observation skills. It is. No, I completely agree with that. But that's my whole like thing of like that at that point, if they are starting to believe stuff like that, then any kind of fake news, what's stopping them from like not using a little bit of like logic to be like, oh well, I maybe that's not true because of this, right? You know what I mean? So it gets really fucking scary. And that's like somebody in their 20s who's like, you know, educated, got a job now, you know, family. Imagine what like the young children are seeing on the internet, unsupervised, right? Bro, I'm how am I supposed to press it any earlier? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I'm all for the world to burn, and so let's see what happens. I'm joking. I'm joking. TikTok. I'm joking. My brain's malfunctioning. I didn't expect this one to be that difficult. I know it's the last level, but like, my god, this is such a brain fuck. Again, if you're just joining, I'm switching the walls with that button, and I'm pulling out shells with this one. So I gotta kind of like separate the two in my brain somehow. Like crazy motor skills. I've already lost it. Shit. Anyway, how's everyone? I hope you're all doing well, you know. Ow. Fuck, my brain. Okay, so I have time by lots of things. Well, okay, so I don't need to go as quick. Okay, that's all right then. Sure. And then we get there again, and I'm just gonna completely suck at it. Puffly, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, it's so warm. Me likey. Yeah, a good choice of a track here. Not an easy level though, unfortunately. So I got to switch the walls with the left and then also pull out shells with the right here. So quite a quite the mind fuck. Dang it. Breezer, thank you so much for the heart, me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Gotta pull out that shell out of your Mario, we'll see. And the Go Popular. Thank you so much for the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we gotta pull it out. Quicker. Ow. Yeah, so we've completely got all the exits. This is the final level, which it's like a test of your skill, I guess. It's the first part of the level. I don't know how long this level is, or if there's a boss after it. But the game itself is done, I guess. Well, we've got all the exits. Yeah, it's just like a final level to test our skill. Warm as frick. It's been in the 30s. It's like humid here. Like I think we're getting to the 30s today. I think, or we did. But it's just so humid. God dang it. Best of luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm hoping we get like half the level done today and then the other half tomorrow. That's the plan. And then we can say goodbye to Baron of Shell. But other than that, it's pretty good, yeah. How was your weekend? I saw that video, what was their name again? The Rampage Slam knockout. I looked it up after that. It was crazy. Like, there hasn't been many of those, so like that's gonna be like on the list as like one of the most devastating slam knockouts. My brain malfunctions here. Okay. All right. I was trying to save it. Was good. You said you missed the movie though. You never seen any of those movies? Neither had I. And you know, jumping to the fourth one as our first, I enjoyed it. It was a really fun movie. Like not as predictable as I thought it was gonna be. Like for like a children's film or an animated film, should I say? But I was pleasantly surprised. Come on. I don't know if I'll go back and watch the rest, but like, yeah, no, I thought overall it was a pretty okay movie. It just didn't feel like the generic kind of children's film, and like you can always just I guess you could just tell the difference when they go above and beyond. It felt like that. So sure, it was a little bit generic in ways, but like pretty decent. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, that one joke near the beginning kind of threw me off guard. I was like, oh my god, like they do this in kids' movies? Ah, hey, come on, man. So there's 3 and then it's here. I don't know what to do after that. I don't know how to get in between the walls there. Shit. But it's the big UFC this weekend, right? Right? I think. 319, is it? Yeah, right. So, like, that should be a good one. Probably won't be able to stay up for it. But I'll definitely check that one out. I keep bonking the wall there and then it just throws me off. It feels really weird to control that. It's another 10 p.m. Oof. Well, hello, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the Go Popular. My goodness, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. You are doing, that is good. Good to hear. Yeah, so we actually, we've changed a few things. Well, I changed a few things on the weekend here. This part is bigger. And then the bottom part of the screen was stretched to the bottom for the browser games, but people did not like it. That's because TikTok said, like, you should probably do, like, just a two panel thing rather than having like a space at the bottom for chat. But it seemed like most people didn't like it because it covered up most of the games. So I'm gonna revert that. Dang it. Half of our screen is chat. Yeah. Which is, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I guess they're trying. And I'm seeing all the silly comments. So you generally couldn't read chat before. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's different for like gamers, I guess. Because I am like in the gaming category. In that for like under like TikTok creator, I'm in the like I'm a gaming creator, so maybe it works for gaming. So I've kept it full length for like when we do other games, like Fall Guys will be full length because you don't really need to see the sides, I guess, that much, which I guess makes sense. But then it wouldn't work for like Jackbox, for example, right? I can't stretch it so you see like none of the questions or any of the games. I want to see the funny things people call you. Why didn't I pull out a shell? Also, my voice may sound different. I don't know. I messed around with the voice settings again, because I wasn't happy with the last setting because you could hear the controller a lot. I feel like you cannot hear it at all now. They finally dropped. Do I sound deeper or do I sound higher? I don't know. It's really hard for me to tell. Because then, yes, they finally dropped then. Joke's on you, Chad. I didn't change anything. I usually just block out your voice to save my eardrums. That's fair. Honestly, fair. Yeah, because actually, honestly, all jokes aside, if I'm too loud, also, tell me. Like, tell me. I don't know if it's different, but I'm also not the one to ask. Because you also block me out. Oh my goodness. You're never loud. Okay. Because I do have limiters on. I have limiters, I have compressors on. So it's hard to tell if... I don't know. It's just hard to tell. When you talk, I hear what Charlie Brown hears. Fair enough. Oh my god, why am I... I'm pressing it, I'm pressing it. Wop, 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 wop. That. Are you kidding? Okay, all right. I'm bold. Why am I dropping it? Something's happening. Something's happening. But yeah, also as well, we are playing a new game this week. I do not know what to play though. So I'm all here for suggestions. We may spin a wheel, I think. Papers, Please. Not at... Wait, hold on. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a solid guess. A suggestion, not a guess. I feel like I'm playing Gaindle. That's a solid guess. That was... Yeah, that could be the game with answer. No, that's a solid suggestion, actually. I've never played it. I've seen it. Never played it. Oh, we're not playing Gaindle? You actually enjoy watching Papers, Please? I think I'd be happy to. Because it seems like a fun game. It seems like a game... So here's the thing, right? I feel like... This is like from my perspective as the streamer. I feel like games like that, I can play along. Not like play a character, but like... It's easy to like riff and rap off like certain things in the game like that to make comedy. And I've done it like with other games like that. You can't really do it with this. This is skill based. I tried doing it with games like Ghost of Tsushima and Black Myth Wukong. I could do it to a degree, but like not that well. I feel like games like that I can actually, because like I did it with like, for example, the game about digging a hole, right? Like I made everything into like a bit. I feel like I could do it with a game like that, which is where I enjoy. I enjoy doing that content more than anything else. AJ, yo, what up? Well, that's not my neighbor. Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. I may look into that. What I may do is just get all your suggestions, and see which one's the cheapest one, and go with that. You love Gatorade? What? Powerade is better? I didn't even know we had Gatorade. We have Powerade here. I remember that. Oh, your cousin brought some when he went to America? Brought some back for you? Bro. You're in love with the Gatorade? I'm in love with the Gatorade. Bro, I'm blanking. They don't even have. No, we don't. Gatorade is banned here because of all of the. Is it the E numbers in there? There's a lot of E numbers in Gatorade, I think. Is that what it is? Is that why it's not here anymore? Or it was never here, really? Oh, is it the red 40? Is it that? Powerade is basically... Yeah, it's basically just our version of it. E1, E2, E3. Oh my god, my brain. I cannot do it. Yeah, we're not allowed Gatorade, just 40p luminescent sugar water. The one that gives kids ADHD. I thought the UK and Canada had similar health. I think we do. But I think at the same time, like Canada being obviously a part of North America and like so close to the US, that I think it will share a lot of like stuff. I guess stuff that will do well, and I guess it's like a branded name, so it's too fucking. It is. I don't know. I'm suffering. I am. I really am. In this like hot box of a room. Oh, I'm so bold, and I can't get past this, and now I'm crying inside. Internally. I'm internally crying. My brain. I'm trying to be the lime, that guy. You still on this one? Yes, I'm still on this one. Are you blind? Have some Gatorade? You know what? I think I do. I think I need some. Half your work day got cancelled because it was 25 degrees in the operating theater. Whoa. I think, I mean, I know why, like, we've never really had to have air conditioning, this, that. But I think at this point, it's, I mean, I think we can all tell, it's getting to the point now where we will probably have to have it. Next year is probably just going to be even, like, hotter for longer. I think it's about time. I think it's about time we normalize it, at least in like work settings, right? Because there's a lot of workplaces that just don't have it. I'm gonna cry. You're literally drinking a Powerade right now. All the maps look the same. Fair enough. Old building, broken aircon isn't a good mix yet. It should be so much. It should be normalized now, I think. I'll be the first Brit to admit. I think 5 years from now, we are probably not going to be able to survive. People pass away from the heat here, which is crazy. It's because they just can't escape it. There's nowhere to escape it. The old job, the customers were telling me to turn off the little fan because of noise while they're sat under the AC. Especially in medical settings, yeah. You're gonna invest in AC? Honestly, I'm considering it now. Especially like what I'm doing right now. Because in my room, it's a 1 meter by 1 meter room. I have the PC, monitor, light, all this heat coming from this. the PC's down here. Down there's all heat as well coming up. So do new home construction in the UK have AC? I don't think so. I don't think it's like, it's not common still if you're getting like a new build. I think you can probably ask for it, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anybody with a new build? It's not mandatory. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not mandatory at all. So yours does. Harry, I'm gonna be honest. I still don't believe a lot of what you say. There was a lot of damage done with, you know, a few of the things that you've done in the past. God dang it. You have them all in the rentals now in Australia? Oh, my brain, why is it malfunctioning here? I had this part and now I've lost it. I keep switching. Why am I switching it? My brain just can't stop flicking it twice. Technically not my house because of your parents. I'll be honest, I still don't believe it. New builds in the UK are shit and they ain't done to the high. Well, yeah, we know that as well. But I'm sure, like, maybe it could be like an option for some, because I know, like, I've never had to deal with a new build. Do you get to choose? Like, I know you get to like choose like your, like, how you want your floorboards, etc., right? Do they have like AC option? Like a car, right? And when you build a car and they ask you what do you want, this, that. You're Harry's mom? My goodness. I heard a lot about your husband. Okay, alright, we'll stop. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, okay? It's just a bit of banter. Boy, I'm gonna... What is wrong with me? What am I doing there? No, honestly, you're right. You're right, Harry. It's just a joke, though. It's just jokes. Like, you know, people just, you know, joking. Nobody means it. You can't. Yeah. Listen, it's just comedy. You know. My brain can just not. Is that the time already? Oh my god, we're actually not beating this hack at all this week, are we? Stop going the other way! Pick it, then go left. This is fun. You know what? You are right. I haven't hydrated in a while. Maybe I should drink. How long did it take to get the midair? About 20 to 30 minutes, which is kind of wild. Oh my god, what am I doing? I really thought it was going to take longer, but once I started to get the feel of it, posted a video on it, like, how... Why am I switching that wall again? I can't, my brain just cannot, like... Should we go see if I could do one again as a break from this? I could try again. I did it 3 times. We can make it a 4th? I swear, I don't know what's going on. Have you seen the TikTok? Yeah, like there was a moment where like I just felt it, and I paused for a second, and I was like, okay, so it just needs to be like a frame earlier, and then we landed it, you know? Dude, what am I? Della Emir 13. If you're gonna pretend to be a notification troll, change your username. Cause I know like, there's no fucking way somebody from TikTok is named that as a user account. Like, seriously, do I have to like, what do I feel like? I gotta teach him how to troll. Ken, thank you so much for the heart meet. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And the rose, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. God, I cannot, my brain cannot. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, I'm gonna lose my hair. Notification as a username is not funny. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I guess the idea of it, like, for a troll, is pretty, like it could be like a funny thing, right? It could be like a funny thing, right? The joke, like the joke structure of like doing that to troll, that concept is funny, right? I don't think it's a funny thing to do, but I think like it has structure. It makes like everything makes sense of it. Like it could potentially be considered a joke, right? The fact that they're still doing it, I don't like to use the phrase, but like, because I can't think of another better phrase right now for this like term, but like it's like beating a dead horse, right? At this point, it's like, do you still think it's funny? Because you know they haven't just seen this for the first time being like, I want to do this. You know what I mean? My brain. You have an urge to go bold? Not really, but what I mean when I say I'm bolding is like, I mean that like I'm stressing so much over the game that I'm losing my hair. It's like molding, but losing hair, so I'm becoming bold, so I'm bolding. I'm bolding right now. Don't the babies grow hair? Should ask him. There's some meditation music. I know, right? This is a bit like, music is stressful. Why am I looking left? Okay, I just need to kind of like reset because I'm stuck in a bad loop. I'm stuck in a bad loop of looking left too early. Okay, and then my brain just malfunctions it. I'm like, I spam it for some reason. Okay, okay. I got it now. Okay. Kind of again? Nope, lost it. Okay, somehow I'm surviving up there. Is a 50 CL on a KFC cup 500 ml? That's an interesting question to ask. Why specifically KFC cup? You think we work at KFC? You do? I wish I did. I fucking wish I did. If I did, I'd bring back the Big Daddy. Should use Google. Thank you, chat. I was just confused by specifically the KFC part. Like, you're asking us, like, if they truly are, you know? Why is it not? I'm pressing this button. I'm pressing this button. Like, well, yeah, like, yeah. Ari, you've already done the test on the McDonald's cups, and they match. But do the KFC ones? What was that? What was that show on Sky One? The science show? Where they do the test? Or just a Mythbuster? You're Mythbuster. You just ordered a KFC and didn't know what a CL. Oh, okay. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I was just confused about the KFC part. Thank you for the question. You ordered it? Nice. Oh, well, Sally's just sent me a message, so I'm guessing one of her jokes was filtered out because it was too rude. Let's have a look what she says. You want to work at KFC so you can say you've seen breasts in real life. All right. More than 3 now? In a day. I swear I'm pressing this button. Dang upgrades. How did I miss that? Now I've seen 13, chat. Get a filet box meal. Oh, now I want a KFC. I usually go for the tower. I go for the tower box meal. God, why am I so bad at this part? Oh, my brain cannot separate the commands in. Let's go KFC, bro. My treat. I would, honestly, I'd say yeah. Zynga Tower. What's a tower? So the tower box, or the tower burger here is just a fillet and a hash brown. Right? That's pretty much it, right? And the standard fixings of like the mayo and the lettuce and I think it's got ketchup on it as well. Has it got like is the bottom layer ketchup, mayo on the top? KFC kind of bad. Honestly, there are better places, but sometimes they just hit the spot. And I don't have fast food a lot because it's just too expensive these days. Yeah, the hash brown on the burger. Oof. I love me a hash brown. Can you stop looking left? That's too hard for me to do. I need to think of a new setup. We talked about KFC last night as well. Who was? You have a Chicken George, which is the best thing ever. I don't think I've heard of that place. Is that like a franchise? What did I say about that? You had a gift card for 150. You had a £150 KFC. Oh, like a Uber. I'm about to say, £150 KFC gift card is fucking wild. Just the okay. That's fair. That's solid actually. That's actually honestly. That's a W birthday gift. That's a W birthday gift. Are we starting losing? Okay. They have these 3 more shops. Okay. Finally made it back here, and then I do that. Cool. 150 would do half a mil. Yeah. I like, you know, like do any of you window shop? Do any of you ever like contemplate like I don't know if I should order, so let me just see what like window shop on Uber Eats or Just Eat or whatever, Deliveroo. Do any of you guys do that? And just be like, what's you know, what could I possibly get if I do decide? The amount of times I do that, put things in the basket, see the price, and be like, no. Let me just go and put some bread in the toaster, and I'll be fine. Meal today was $30.99, 99p delivery. That's not bad for a box meal. That's not bad. Let's see what deals it gives you. That's how you talk yourself out of it. Yep. I was looking on I think it was Sunday. Shit, how did I press it too early? And like one meal was coming to about with delivery and everything. I'm so bold. It was about £30. I was like, there's just for one meal. I say meal. It was like a, you know, basically a meal and a side and a drink. Kennedy, thank you so much for the hearts, me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And the Go Popular, I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. Mayo chickens are $2.19 now. They used to be 99p. That's crazy. You have Uber One. Does you Uber for work? It gives a great deal. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I have so because if you have it, well, I don't know if it's still a thing or not. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. I have Amazon Prime. They gave away Silver Deliveroo for free with the account. No, and if you have Twitch Prime on Twitch, if you want to drop those primes. Just catch up with messages. You used to leave the house with £2 and be fed for exactly, right? It's crazy. You're great, good, glad to hear that, glad to hear that. I'm doing good. It's hot, it's warm, but I'm surviving. Oh, come on, I'm finally broken the silly little brain thing I was having there. Sure. Never mind. Lost it again. You have a 1.5 hour taxi to and from school? Shit. Yo, work, so you gotta go. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. And the heart me and the Go Populars. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You're too kind to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 1.5 hours are crazy. Uber One pays for itself. I had it switched off. Okay. Yeah, if I was a bit more successful, you know, in life, I would probably be Ubering, and just eating and delivering and whatever, everything. I would. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus, how the hell I try to save that? I don't know. Come on, we're so close. Maybe, I don't know. Why would you not if you could, right? I would 100%. I don't like, I would never see the sun then, and that's the best thing. Grass? What is that? I'll forget in a couple of years' time. Also, to be fair though, I'm from a place where like they just really don't have anything. And the only options are generally the most unhealthiest options. Like I know, like if you like, you guys in the, you know, in the larger cities, I bet you have like, you can get like anything, like the most healthiest options, whatever, right? Whereas for me, it's like Mackey's, KFC, Burger King. You know, one day I might just want like, hey, you know what? I want something a little bit healthier. No option. Closest thing to grass would be grass-fed beef burger. Terrible options, right? Like, there's no, like, there's like one in the entire, like, city and surrounding areas. There's one Japanese place. One. Oh my god, I actually almost saved that. From my knowledge, I believe there's at least one, but I think it's a ghost kitchen. So it could still be great, but it could also just be somebody's house. You know what I mean? I don't think it's like an actual, like, there's just that type of food is not like, it's just not prominent here. It is literally like, there's a ton of pizza places, there's a ton of like fast foody places, there's a ton of burger joints, but when it comes to like, Chinese food is pretty common across the entire UK as well, but when it comes to like Mexican, Japanese, just like anything else other than like pizzas and burgers and fries and chips and that kind of stuff, there's nothing. I don't want to brag or dox. We live between two big towns, so your options are massive. No such thing as a bad burrito. Honestly, good point. And there's no Taco Bells near me, which is kind of crazy because I do actually love Taco Bell. Give me a Crunchwrap Supreme every day. Ah, so I gotta switch it so it hits the back wall. I throw it to the right as I get through here. Switch the wall so the wall goes like this, so it bounces off it. I hit it underneath that spike, and then God knows. A tiny bit of progress, but not much. That loss looked like it hurt. It really did, because that's our PB, and we're only here for another hour. I'm really struggling on this one. They're more fast food than they can eat. I mean, true, which is, you know, I wanted to do I really wanted, like, I would love to do content like the Dog challenge, the fast food challenge. But I was saying, like, we just don't have, come on, we don't have, like, a ton of different fast food places that do, like, drive-thrus. Would you use it with 20 mini donuts? I can do that. I could do 20 nuggets. I don't think I could do 100. I was trying to save it. I don't think I could do 100. Maybe. The donuts were mini before, they just look big in comparison. Yeah, they look small in my hands. There's probably a joke there for Sally somewhere. So it looked huge in my hands is what I meant to say. And there might be a joke there for Sally somewhere. It's already a joke. There we go. Not funny when it's sad. That's when it's the most funniest. Come on, we're just throwing for content. Okay, little buddy and his little buddy. Just think about getting back to the walls again, and I'm throwing. How? How can she slap? So do I want to get? Do I need to get close to the wall? I think. Okay. Sure. Those are really tricky because you're falling at the same time. Well, you can't go too high. If you go too high, then you go into the spikes. And a shoulder jump is supposed to, like, they're made for you to gain height, to climb stuff. So the controlling there to make sure you just don't go too high is actually so much harder than it looked. That's so hard to control, man. Anyway, I'm gonna hope everyone's doing well, having a great day so far. Thank you so much for all the support. My goodness. Oh, fuck's sake, man, my brain. You was before you came here? Story of my life. Your keyboard just stopped working? I actually don't know. Shit. You can't say that. That sounds like a crime. True as. Okay. Turn it off and on again. Well, yeah, I was gonna say like maybe sometimes just unplugging and replugging can reset it. But I wonder like what I don't. You know what? I really don't know. I'm still like shit. I'm still like learning new shortcuts and such to this day. When it comes to like keyboard shortcuts and such. You can't always be stepping on your laptop. Is it all the keys that are just not working? Hitting me. I feel like I'm getting it, but then I'm not. Why is it so warm? I'm having a look at my keyboard to see if anything shout outs to me. I don't think there is. There's a lock button. Is that for the locking the keyboard? Remove keys and clean underneath. I need to do that, to be fair. It's been like a year since I last did mine. Try this, not that one. Why did I leave it so late? Control Alt Delete. I love a good Control Alt Delete. And an Alt F4. Come on, 1 hour. At least checkpoint. At least checkpoint. Okay. Giving up on you after that one. Good luck though. Right. Thank you for giving up on me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shit. Ah. Ah, come on, we got this. At least checkpoint today. At least checkpoint. That's all I care about. We won't beat this today. Checkpoint. Come on. I hope it's a checkpoint level, not a one shot. Shift and right click. Also hold your shift key for 10 seconds. Ah. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Against he who is watching. Yep, I deserve it. I deserve it just like everything else in life. Chad, I'm struggling. I'm struggling on this one. This one is fucking painful. Come on. Let's not start that again. So, am I doing... I guess I'm doing it too early. Oh, yeah, too early. So get close to the wall. I heard that about you. You heard nothing yet. Why did I say yet? Oh shit, there's the door. So you never touched a woman, so yeah. So sorry. Click it to the left. Stop the wall, go underneath. Do it again to the left. Bounce off it one more time, land on the door. Okay. Alright. Checkpoint, here we come. Okay. All right. The pain and the suffering, but we got it now. Now I've seen it all. That's too high. What you did there was jump into the spike. You want to... Ah. Wow, I wish I knew that 87 hours ago. Okay, come on. I can never find the spot. True. Okay, again, I'm going too early. Again, true. Find new men. Neither do I. I don't want to find men as well. You got the edge. It helps with that going early problem. That's a lie. AJ and his dad are waiting right now. That's why you stay in your room. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay, so yeah, I want to hit that wall. Then as soon as it bounces off that wall, switch walls so it hits this wall, and then I bounce on it underneath that spike there. Got it. Easy game. Easy game for the baby. Never mind. You leave the house, do you women ask if you're a lost child? Yeah, all the time. They try and hold my hand when I'm trying to cross the road because they think I need help. Got it in theory. In theory. In practice, ugh. Bounce on it underneath the spike. Interesting. These toys these days. They're getting out of hand. You definitely need help. They're just not going to quantify it. When I was 15, I was trying to cross the road once, and a woman asked me, "Do you need help?" I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. That's an actual thing that happened. I thought it was all, bitch, I'm 15. So I said, yes, please. Oh, okay. So that was correct. And then at the last one, I flick it to the left. I hit it off the left wall, bounce off it, and land on the door. All right. Did you hold her hand? No. Sound like a Buffy fanfic? That is bringing it hard today. And is she gonna say like, well, that's unlike Kieo because he's never... Wait, what? What did she hold? He held nothing, okay. Okay. Too early. Someone around here has to satisfy the women, and he's definitely not gonna do it. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. I'm not even gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna like argue that one. Because I'm doing Mario Kaiser. You think I have time for stuff like that? When I'm doing this? No, I'm too early. That's the saddest sentence I've ever heard. You think I have time? for women? When I have Mario to deal with? Don't fall in the lava, my goodness. I already did. Nemo, how are you? Oh, fuck, come on. What it is as well, like the walls are like ever so slightly different in distance, so it throws you. You gotta like control it differently every time. It's so annoying. Can't this over, Jay? I have Mario to play. How dare you, Sally? What is this slander? Thought Key was in chat for a second. Dang it. Probably TikTok led. I know, right? Hold on. That's actually wild. Yeah, I get banned. You got better since. I mean, it's taken us a while. We should have beaten it by now, but you know, but not by a lot. Yeah, not by a lot. I love the vote of confidence from chat today. Eh? I'm loving it. I'm loving this energy. It makes me really want to be a Kaizo master, you know? You could do it, protect them. Chat, I'm not a bird. Wait, I don't know. Can you grow it? Can it grow back? Yeah, get it all! Oh my god! Yes! Ah, what is this? Okay, sure. I died right away. Sure. It's the heat. Mercury out of the microwave or whatever. Sorry, woo. Hey, wait, hold on, shit. Did I just say that joke in the clear? Actually, that would be a good clear vid. Okay. Ah, there's motor skills? Alright, fine, I can do this. Motor skills and flipping... Okay, so I can do both, okay. Let's practice with that, okay. Alright, here we go. Why is it there? Georgie, thank you so much for the controller. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got the checkpoint. All right, here we go. Thank you for the let's go. Thank you for the H and the woos. Like a lizard? Yeah, does it? Why is it there? Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. That's... Oof, okay. Protecting your virginity and then passing the level. That's, that'd be a clip for sure. That would be a clip. Fuck, that's really hard. Wait. What? Wait, what? How am I supposed to... Okay, so if I go in like that... Never mind. Oops. Oh, and I gotta time the thing as well? Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm accidentally pressing it. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this. I'll do like this. Maybe we need to do like this. Oops. Oh my god, dude. What? It took a little bit. I don't think so, because I need to make it there. So I think I need to go immediately. Oh, okay. So I switch way. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So I switch to spinning as I go up. It keeps the. Okay. That's crazy. Because what's happening when I'm on the way down, switching to spin jump, it's killing the momentum. So I go on the way up. And I'll make it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, see, like that doesn't work like that. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Is there a mystery wheel, maybe? Here's the thing. We'll probably do a mystery wheel at some point today. As a... Apologies for the reset. Ooh, I don't know off the top of my head, Deans. Shit, I don't mean to... I'm pressing it by accident. I gotta figure out when to press the...
Everyone's favorite time.
But we'll do one now anyway, eh?
To spin that wheel.
It cuts off short on the Twitch side. I don't know why. Enjoy TikTok. So should we do a TikTok wheel spin instead of a Twitch wheel spin? I think so. If you say enjoy TikTok, you're giving it out for TikTok. Yeah? Yeah? All right, here we go. Elongated wheel, da 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 da, the elongated wheel. Elongated wheel. Elongated wheel. Sure. Crypto it is. Ba, ba, ba. What was it again? Crypto? That's not the website. Where's the music? My goodness. Silent. There we go. Right, Stu, thank you so much for that. Let's do a crypto. Ooh, that's some long words today, eh? Okay. Banker. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. So, almost there. If they're going to put this many letters in, why is it cut off? Is that annoying? Finder? Show me Finder. Ooh, okay, so not Finder. Two letters left. Dinner. Dinner time. Hold on. Winger? I haven't, Stu. I haven't. I still haven't. I still haven't. I listened to a little bit. Loyal's new album. I listened to a little bit, but I didn't have time. And then I got busy over the weekend. But from what I heard, it was pretty chill. You did another wheel spin. All right, let's do one more. It's basically Wordle for food. Bread, bread. All right, show me bread. Oh, ooh, okay. E in the middle, D somewhere. Have you heard the new Tyler album? I love it. I love every single track. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy it more than his last album. I wasn't the biggest fan of the last album. There was some good tracks in it, but I just wasn't. I don't know. I just wasn't vibing with the last album. Um, this one, I'm loving it. CD Dweeb, true. Nothing beats. I don't know actually. I enjoy all of Tyler's. I've enjoyed all of Tyler's eras of like music, the different varieties of music he's done. Um, I don't know what one would be my favorite. Let's go with CD. Seeds, maybe. What is my favorite Tyler album? Probably. Maybe it's this. This was from Flower Boy, right? Right? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Maybe this one. Goblin's a classic for sure. Oops. Seeds it was. Nice. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Dad. I was thinking about dads in chat. Chat. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do. We'll do one more wheel spin. That'll give us like maybe to 10 minutes. And for the last 30 minutes, I'm gonna try and grind that second part of the level. So when we come back to it tomorrow, we should at least have some knowledge of it, right? So let's spin a wheel again. Let's just bring it over to this side. Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb was good. And they were all good. Ooh, faces. All right, chat. Who are the two actors in this photo? I mean, Eagle was like Eagle's album was um just cinema. Like it is a musical masterpiece. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, although I think almost every single song on that album is like probably his best work. Um, Jeremy White. That is, yes. No, wait, hold on. I kind of see it. Is that his name? Is that lips actor? The guy from Chef, right? Jeremy White. That's his name, right? All right, show me Jeremy. Uh, Jeremy Allen White. Is that his name? Nice. Well done. Right, and who's the other one then? Good job, good job. Um, I'm getting I don't know, it just looks like it. But that's one of the faces in this. Elisa, thank you so much for the heart to me as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. Uh, he's an 8 out of 10. He's he's okay. He's the definition of okay. This is coming from a heterosexual male. He's the kind of like unconventional attractive, right? At least that's what I see, right? I see like I like it's not like conventional attractive. He looks good in the bear. I've seen a little bit of that. I still need to finish it. Was the same person as that guy? Oh, Matthew McConaughey. Oh, yeah, kind of. I can kind of see it. All right. Ooh, not Matthew. Oh, born 1964. Ooh, we're dealing with a pretty old person. 1964. Okay, I'm seeing someone now, but I can't quite place it. I don't know. Nicolas Cage, you think? Andy? Emmy, I think you might be correct. Ellen? How do you, is it just Andy, is it? Yes, it is. Well done. Good job. I see it now. I see it. Yeah. Well done. Yeah, it was indeed Andy. Good job. Well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We have 5 more minutes before we go back into S&W just to kind of hang out and grind that last level, or the last part of the level, or the next part of the level. I don't even know if it's the last. Let's spin the wheel one more time, eh? Who is that? He was in Rise of the Planet of the Apes. He was in the Marvel film. Who did he play in the Marvel films? What was his name? Um, fuck. I'm so convinced it's just Jeremy White. Yeah, what? Who did he play in the Marvel universe? Anybody? Oh, where's the wheel? All right, let's do one more. Sure, why not? You guys stuck around to watch me suck at the level, so we've already done a food guesses, so we won't do that. So here's me spoiling you guys. Ooh, a city guesser. Love a good city guesser. Love a good city guesser. Right. Jesus. Okay. Chat, you need to guess where we are in the world. Vancouver. Your mind went to Japan. I'm getting definitely like at the very least like US, maybe Canada, North America because of the I just saw the traffic lights. That they're very wait, the yellow traffic light is that an American thing? It's giving Home Alone Park, right? Wait, the second one, so Central Park? Is it Central Park? I've been there. Very long time ago. The Central Parkman. Central Park. It's crazy. Like, it's fucking huge. Look how fucking massive it is. You there now? It's a Dalmatian Park. When it was just a tree. I went in the year 2000. How crazy is that? I was in New York in the year 2000, vibing it up in the New Yorkians. Is that what they're called? Right, we'll do one more, and then it's going to be back onto SMW to just relax. Okay. Netherlands. What language? German? What language was that? Is it Amsterdam? Ah. Ah. Right. Um, I keep forgetting. This is a very big tell. The street signs, blue sign, and they have like, it's like the corners are cut off. Is that French or German? It's one of the two that have the street the street signs as that, and I always forget which one it is. It's the opposite of Rip for Hogan. Munich is my only German city, you know, and it looks German. It doesn't, like, the language looks German, not French. So I'm assuming it was. Is it Germany? Yeah, the language definitely isn't French. Now I'm questioning it. Was it Germany? Let's speed it up. Let's zoom like Sonic. That doesn't look German to me. Oops, I went too far. Um, is that German? I don't know. I'm questioning it so bad. Hofa D's. Where's Caroline when you need her? So we can confirm. Ich liebe you. I'm just gonna, sure. Let's just throw it in Germany then. Sure, why not? Munich. It was Germany though. Good job. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're just gonna hang out. Getting presents from Tom on a Tom cruise. Chat, where would they block videos for us? The US. Chicago. So not North Korea then. All right, fine, fair enough. All right, one more. South America. Villa Adalina. Anybody? Anybody pick up on where that could be? Is this South America or is this Mexico or something? Do you know what I'm getting? I'm getting Argentina vibes. Wait a minute. Did anybody see anything there? You're getting absolutely nothing. I said this is probably caught up on TikTok right now. I can't see anything. I don't think there's anything on there. I'm thinking Argentina. There's something about this, but I feel like we've seen areas like this before, and I'm pretty sure it's giving me the same vibes as Argentina did. I just want one more sign. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it with one more sign. Oh, what is this? Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, bienvenidos. I've heard that before. What does it mean? Pigeon gang. What did it say? Uh, Bienvenidos. How do you say that? Bienvenidos. Bien. Why am I getting Madre? I don't know. Anybody? Anybody read that language? No. NA education. All right. Let's just let's speed on. Let's see if we catch one more thing. If not, I'm gonna send it Argentina. Oh, Pope. Shit. Plaza Rafael Hernandez. Is this Brazil, maybe? Okay, okay. I think it's Brazil or Argentina. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Oh, wait. It said taxi on it. Wait. Shit. You can't see the fucking... Can't pause the video. It's so annoying. Was this a Shake Shack? All right, I'm sending it. Argentina. I'm going Argentina. Boom. Wait, did I click in the water? There's no way I clicked in the water. Oh, I clicked in the water there. All right. No, I'll take it. It was Argentina. Well done. Well done. I feel like we've seen a very long time ago similar, like kind of like the way the trees are, the architecture. It's the language. I'm really bad with the languages. I don't know what's what. All right, chap. I'm gonna do like 20 more minutes of this just to kind of get the idea of what this part of the level is, and then that's gonna be the stream today. So I hope you enjoyed the browser break. Let's do it. All right, we're just gonna get an idea of what this part is, and then that's it for me today. Hopefully, we can beat this tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay, so how do I want to do this again? Okay, you see, or sometimes we just need a break. Nope, never mind. Austin, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oops. Press it too early. Oops. Press that too early. I'm pressing it too early. I'm so silly. Okay. What does it want me to do next anyway? I don't even know. I'm gonna keep... So do a shell jump, flick the wall, that shell drops. Grab it, spin on it, spin up, no, throw it up, spin on the saw, grab the other shell. Okay, all right, this one's gonna be kinda, oops. It's gonna be kinda tricky, here we go. Kinda like that. Throw it up immediately, maybe? Why do... What? I've got 2 shells. What do I do with it? Oops, did not mean to throw it. I killed myself with it. Oh, stay spinning. I thought you said grab it, spit on it. Have you seen my mommy, Gilly? I have not. Although Sally's like being people's moms today, so... Maybe Sally could be your new mom. Shit. Are you my mommy? Shit. How are you, Gilly? Oh my god. How am I missing that? Oops, I blocked myself. So tired. No, I feel that. I keep switching too early. Why am I switching too early? My brain. What? But you're good, good. I'm doing okay. It's a bit warm, but you know. Shit. Sure. Oh, I forgot to switch the wall. Okay. Too early. So do not let go of spin until I say so. And there's something about motors, like the last part of the level was crazy on the hands, but there's something about motor skills parts whether you have to switch between the spin and the normal jump that just absolutely destroy your hand. God, fuck me, man. Sure, I meant to do that. I think like that. And then I grab the other shell when it's coming down. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Okay. Pulps it, pulps it. I keep switching, I keep switching, I keep switching. Stop. Also, I gotta remember, I gotta switch again. Yeah, I forgot to switch it. Okay, so when do I switch it? As soon as I get there. Okay, I think that was it, kind of. Okay, just spamming it. Oh my god. Should probably throw it up to be safe there. Yeah, I probably should throw it up just to be safe. Alright. Okay. This part, actually, we're kind of progressing kind of quickly, and the last part was pretty short. It's just heavy on the hands. Maybe this is the short part. Maybe we can actually get this done. So do I need to press it again, do I? I cannot remember. Ow. Why am I switching? You got to 3K? Noise. Yeah, we had to reset the stream. So do I get people free extra wheel spins? Just. I appreciate it. But I don't think we're gonna hit the 25 again. Why is it not? No, don't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Keep hitting it too much. Okay. Okay, so grab it, just jump on the thingy. Oh, I got this, come on. No, I blocked myself. Sure, I meant to do that. Okay. We're progressing quite a bit here. Maybe I'll stick around for a bit longer. It's a pain on the hands though. This one hurts a lot. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I got lucky there. Okay. All right. Come on. 10 more minutes. Let's see what we can do. Past the wall, past the wall. Let's switch. Oops. Pressed it too early. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? Why did I switch it again? Just get too early. Why am I... I'm losing it again. We got so far, and now all of a sudden, nowhere. Ah, oh, come on. Why am I pressing it when I'm grabbing it? I need to stop my brain from doing that, man. Man. Sure. Red, hello, how are you, dude? No, I pressed it. I keep pressing it. Why do I keep pressing it? My brain just malfunctions. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. I messed up again. So when do I want to switch that? I want to switch it when maybe I bounce off it. Let's stop. I'm gonna go immediately. I'm accidentally pressing it. Is my video editing? Nice. Yeah, how are you getting on? Did you end up posting a short? Fuck. You did? I gotta check it out. I haven't been on YouTube in a while. Well, basically since I subscribed. Oh, and watching a cake video on stream. Other than that. So I'll check it out. I'll check it out after I stream. Come on. Okay, so how do I want to... I could just maybe get into my brain to switch early, switch the wall as soon as I get there. So then I don't need to worry about it. But it seems like I press it by accident. No, I never pressed it too early. Okay. My brain. All right, we normally get done by now, but we're getting pretty far in this. I just want to see, maybe. It might be a short area again, like the last part. We may end up doing it. I see my brain. Something about my brain just like I press it as soon as I grab this shell. Come on. I'm accidentally pressing it. Ah, that's kind of annoying. What if I try and... Nah, I can't. My brain can't. My brain can't. gonna just try and not accidentally press it. Oof, that's really hard to time. As soon as I get past the wall, I gotta... Sure. Why did I jump off that? Sure. I'm gonna try a bit because I feel like we got really far. Why am I just full sending it? Okay. Maybe another 30 minutes, we'll see. See how I feel. It is a pain on the hands right now though. I gotta take breaks because this one hurts a lot more than the last part, like a ton more. Owie. Too early. Carpals on a final, but that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. That's why they say people don't play these games. Well, a lot of people give up after a while because it's not fun. It's not. Well, it's a fun game. It's just not on the hands. Fuck, come on, come on. I have this. Fuck, I keep... Too early. Okay. So, switch after I jump off it, then switch. I told you to throw it up. Too early. Ow. No. Okay, I got it. Oops. Accidental. Okay. Oh, I'm accidentally pressing it. Come on. He's accidental. Okay, come on. Okay, we got this. We got this. No, I didn't mean to throw it. Okay. 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 All right. As late as possible then. Come on. No! Oh! I bet you that's the end. I'm determined now. We're close. Okay. I got this. Is it too early? And that was way too late. That was so dumb. That was like the worst timing. Okay. All right. Sure. Too early. Come on. All right. I honestly think we can do this before I go. I'm pushing it another 20 minutes. Too late. Oops. I feel like that shell drops too quick sometimes. Rest the hands, rest the hands. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't make these silly mistakes now. We were almost there. Sure. Okay, okay, and then that we actually got the shell to drop that one time, and then I messed up the jump. I'm assuming I spin jump on them. Boom, boom, and then I don't know what's after that. Too early. What the hell did you get filtered for? What did you say? Elle says hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the good luck. Come on. Oh, it was so close. Shit. Tell you a few different ways. You don't know what's triggering it. You just wanted Tim's breakfast, but it's too late now. Wait, that was you trying to say that was triggered? That's, I mean, filtered. That's so weird. I've never had their breakfast. Where's the shell? Am I doing it too quick that it's killed the shell or something like that? Maybe I need to be slower. Never too late for breakfast. Brekkie ends at 4 p.m. Interesting. Maybe I need to do that part slower. How did I miss that? Yeah, I never had their breakfast. They have like a lot of burgers and like chicken options here. Like tenders and bacon burgers and such. Yeah. Which I found weird because the Canadian ones, which is where it's from, they don't have those options, right? Yeah, it's like the way it's. They have Beyond Burgers, but they didn't stick. So like I think it's because there isn't like. I don't know why, but it's like it's you would think like, oh, donuts and coffee, right? That's like a breakfast thing. So serve other breakfast items, right? Here it's like burgers, waffle fries, barbecue sauce, and it's like ham and cheese sandwiches and wraps. They do wraps here. But I think it's because like, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like, I think we, I don't know actually. I don't know why. Come on. If I beat this anytime soon and we have a few minutes, I'll show you the menu. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. So I just gotta be more on the right side of those. Okay. It's such a mindfuck this part is. Hey, beating it today? I don't know, but I want to beat this part. Too early. Okay. We are losing it again. I'm trying to concentrate on this and not look to the side there, but that's, it's so hard to time this. Have we tried locking in? No. No. Yet. I'm no talking Ben. No. Come on. I'm not even concentrating. I'm not even concentrating. You're raid baiting your parents, but they don't know what it is. Is that a W? Yeah, I'd say so. Shit me, man. That's so hard. Okay. What are you rage baiting them about? Random stuff, that's funny. That's unfair. That's unfair. That is unfair. I'm not on the thing. I'm not on the thing. How's that killed me? I'm so far away. Oh, this is so hard, this part. It's like, after this, once you get to this point, their hands are just in so much pain, they're aching, and I'm just trying to not get the, let it get to me. Sure. Am I okay? I'll be fine. Thank you. Shit. You'll be the auto player with arthritis to complete. I will be. Okay, so you gotta be on the far right of that. Okay. Alright, shit. I could have sworn I pressed it again, but sure. Yeah, I like, my thumb was slipping away. And I was trying to maintain it there. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the cramps are real though. The cramp is unreal. When I mean unreal, I mean, oof. I've never felt cramps like this before. I cannot. But like once I get, oh, it's fine, fine. Your powers have been stripped. Let's see you survive the final. Oh my god, there's a final part of the level. Ah, oh my god, nice GG's. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm guessing. Right, I'm guessing this is the last part of the level then. Well, I guess it's a whole section, and the music's changed, so. Oh, this is gonna be. All right, well, right on the 30 as well. Ooh. Well, I guess this is tomorrow then, and this could be the end of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be. That's gonna be nuts as well. Do I still? So I can't switch. Okay. Okay, this is too much for me. Let's just do a save. Just to be safe. Okay. Pause that timer. I should go back to that room. Let's just double check. Yeah. I think. Wait. Yeah, the first room wasn't like this, was it? Okay. Oh, chat. I just knew it. Sometimes you just have to kind of... That first part was very tricky. The second part was way worse on the hands, but I think I'm a little bit better with motor skills. Hence why I probably got through that a lot quicker than the first part. Where's the top of the time? Right. Chat, that's going to be me. I'm going to head out. No raid on Twitch because it's late. You know? You as here, I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate everyone for being here. Right. AJ, Austin, Freezer, Petros, anybody else listening, lurking, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, no raid. Wait, do you want to quickly see what the Tim Hortons menu is here in the UK? Have you seen it? We get burgers like this. It's not going to dox me. Hold on. Is it? It's not going to say like, this is your local place. Right. So yeah, you got the the traditional coffees, and I'm assuming you guys get all of this, right? They do breakfast. We have like breakfast wraps and stuff. But then they have like these double cheeseburger, double bacon, double cheeseburger. They got like the new chicken stuff, ranch chicken stuff. Sure. Tim's crispy chicken sandwich. They also do the meatless ones. And you got like wraps, ranch chicken bacon wrap. And then they do like tenders as well. But they don't do any of this in Canada. Did I do like these like cheese and herb melts? And then they do like lattice fries, waffle fries. They do some minis, and then our donuts. They do have the grilled cheese and stuff. Yeah, this one, the caramel apple fritter. This is my favorite. I can eat. Wait, chat. We did 12 Krispy Kreme donuts. Can I do 12 Tim Hortons donuts? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think that's the next challenge, eh? That's the next challenge. 12 Tim Hortons donuts. Right. Chat, I gotta go because I'm starving. I don't have faith. Neither do I, to be honest. Neither do I. Chat has been fun, even though we got, banned on well, restricted on TikTok again. Sure, it is what it is. What's this music? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, no raid on the Twitch side. I'm just gonna shoot off. I hope you all have a lovely. Actually, let me have a quick look. Let's have a quick look who's on. Maybe the honey curl. Ooh. Yeah, these ones here. Uh, No, I'm not going to raid. Chat, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, Austin, also, thank you for the hat and the mustache. I must have missed it. Did it work? Butterfly Princess, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Take it easy. Have a lovely evening. Again, yeah, thank you for the gifts, chat. Thank you for the mustache. It did. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. More browser games. We'll hopefully finish this, and then I got to decide on new games, so you just got into work. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Butterfly Princess. Thank you so much again. Chat, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I'm going to just stare at this for a while.